Hello there, Nick. Forgot I'm going to need to move my chat to the right today because it's BattleTech Day. Giant buckets and barrels. Well, let us hope they are filled with at least something good to drink. We can suffice with the finest of battle brew, and hello there, Cadia. It is indeed Rock'em Sock'em robots, armed with nuclear weapons. Except I don't have that mod installed. Hello there, Pearl. The first load is always the slowest. There we go. So, for anyone who's been around, one might notice, hey, Ian, wait, why is all your stuff on repair all of a sudden? Simple. Because I did a complete overhaul of every mech, upgrading them and giving them new features. Because as I kind of sat around and thought about it, upgrading mechs can take hours. And doing that in stream can be fine for like minor upgrades, but we kind of needed a full rehaul of everything. We also got an Anubis. So, yeah, we have a scout light mech that can call in artillery strikes. So, for a brief list of changes that have happened, the Ultra Urbi is now equipped with AC Ultras. And I think I changed out some of his lasers. The Yenlo Wang, I believe, got a bigger gun. Shifted around some of his armor plating a bit so that he's more durable in a melee situation. The Axeman we experimented with trying to give flamers, but I simply don't have enough right now, so we gave him a combat shotgun and close-range missiles. Natterback has taken off some of its lasers so that it could fit more LRMs. The Gossback is now more focused on its Goss gun. The Swordsman was able to fit its command console into place, so this actually is a true command mech. And Ever Faithful has had a radical redesign and earned its name when I kind of sat down with my mech techs and then realized, holy shit, this thing is still from the beginning of the game, and it survives being blown up constantly. It's Ever Faithful. Then the Anubis is a new scout mech. So in either case, it's time to start pushing back the border. I don't get where I can go here for some reason. Oh, faction store. One system at a time, boys.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
In the middle of the afternoon, you find Hyten hunkered in the arcade playing Mercenaries, a tie-in to the popular Holovid show. Commander, have you played this game yet? It maybe touches a little too close to home. See, I'm managing my own mercenary company in the periphery. Over his shoulder, you can see charts and data and little icons representing all the mechs at his disposal. You flashed it back to Darius' recent rundown of monthly expenses. I'm a bit stuck. What do you think I should do? Refit your mechs. That's what I just did. It's all about metal height. You can always replace the meat. He flinches. No offense. Over the next half hour, you work with Heighton to rejigger the loadouts of his imaginary battle mechs. Later that night, you start awake with several ideals to share with Yang in the morning. I'll take the tech boost. That helps a lot right now, actually. And we're getting the lounge right now. Need a place to chillax when all's said and done.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Lazy mech warriors or happy mech warriors. Alright, who's in operation? Not enough.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Alright, that should be enough for an operation. Look, video games are good for your training. An urgent matter. We have an extremely time-sensitive mission for you. The remains of an enemy company are preparing to extract. Hit them fast and hit them before they escape. That's good. And, Nixo. Just fighting back against the Ram. Taking my command mech. Get out the Axeman for this occasion. True, but being able to deploy said mechs is the key issue here. Yeah, that should do for now. Let's go, let's go. Straight into combat. Also, hello, Nitnat. The only thing more accurate than incoming enemy fire is incoming friendly fire. And yeah, testing shotgun, but more importantly, getting a heavy mech for the purposes of rapid assault. By the way, new SSD, boys!
Interface initiated.
Hot dropping.
Good to go, Commander. Alright, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
We literally dropped right on top of them. Okay.
My God. What a hole.
So we'll definitely be able to test shotgun right here.
Holding for the right opportunity.
I think we got their entire reinforcement lance right here. We definitely do brawl here in the sphere. A Shadowhawk. That one's new to me. A Hunchback. I have one on site.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Commander? Confirmed.
Oh my god. The bonuses are enough. We run in... Let's run slightly less than hot right now.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Another Hunchy. You're hitting your ally more than you're hitting us?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Gotta love first turn protection.
Ready to rock.
Let's get to low ground.
Double time. Let's go. Got a lock.
Oh yeah, the other yeah, so as mentioned, the tip of the spear, which is my command mech, has a command interface now.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Oh, right, you.
What's up, boss?
Get into cover. You know what? Yeah, hip fire that.
See how you like this?
No hit on Goss.
Receiving you.
Oh yeah, light him up.
Confirmed.
Good hit for effect. Who got the... Wow, you rolled really well.
Skipper.
Salutations, Britcan. And it has treated me quite alright. I am agreeable to what has happened. Oh, this one's gonna be nasty. Full on that MG spray, SRMs at point blank, and a vibro sword.
I got you.
Time to rock. Headshot.
Aye, aye.
Firing physical weapon, we can use the combat shotgun at this range.
Attempting physical attack.
That is a confirmed hit.
They're getting the angle on me. Orders.
Light him up. That's a gyro crit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That was 95 damage. Ow.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
If I can hit him in the back, that's potentially a one-hit kill. Let's go.
Aye, aye. Locked on for physical attack.
A battle axe? What kind of mech is a battle axe? That is multiple battle axes coming in.
Light damage, Commander.
Now, that Hunchback's not a joke. He has battle fists.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Ah!
Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You know what? Yeah, take him out. No, I want more. 5 hits is good compromise between accuracy and damage.
Copy that, Commander. Good morning.
Shit. Oh, good. That's, okay, that could be a problem. Center armor is holding, leg is holding, entrench, and you have a shield. And you are about to have a very bad time.
Copy that.
Wow. Ah, shit. Structure exposed? Okay, that's not good.
Standing by.
You know, I'm actually going to go for a leg on this one. He's fallen over.
Target.
Oh no, we just kicked him in the shin.
Minimal damage on that hit.
But yeah, we need to clean up this grouping before, we need to clean up this grouping before those battle axes get in, close range.
Watch my 6.
I will say, that's a lot of LRMs they are firing off, though. This Hunchy's back up.
Systems holding. Orders.
Alright, I've got people who move first. Four tracer rounds on this one.
Awaiting orders.
Fuck him up, Axeman.
Let's see how you like this.
Pilot has ejected.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Commander. Firing all weapons.
I saw a 50 structure there. That's bad.
My internals are taking a beating. Receiving you. Heading out.
Try to get him to eject or at least F off.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I'm not gonna like this, am I? Okay, we're good. Hunchbacks are tough, so him getting pegged on the side is not terrible. Oh god, I can see how big.
Angle on me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Reporting. Tech warriors, show them what you got. Yep.
Oh yeah, we move faster than all of them on our base turn. Field command for better sensors. There we go. Not the hottest day I've ever done. Target's gone.
Yes, Commander.
That works out beautifully. I can get a behind hit.
Move order confirmed. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. Target neutralized.
Ready for orders.
Now we need to get ready to fight the foe from behind.
Roger.
Orders?
They can waste all the missiles they like.
Holding.
Though I will admit their LRM bias is, unfortunately a strength for them right now. I don't have my missile boat platform on site, so I can't just trade missiles all day. Probably gonna have to take around the right flank and do what we can to, ambush them with melee troops.
Yep.
Oh god! Oh wow! I nearly lost my command mech.
Copy that. Standing by. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
Try to see what we can do about giving us as many movement pips as possible. Nice misses.
Orders.
And if they fire PPCs at me, they fire PPCs at me.
Let's go.
Drive safe, Nat.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Ow.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
They're trying, but they're relying on sensors, and I have a lot of movement. This is not working out for them.
On it.
Meanwhile, this allows me to get into position for better, better shooting and better leverage. Hello, Z Opposer.
Commander? We'll go.
Confirm. 10-4.
You know what? Yeah, Field Command. Caw-caw, Adeline.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Vigilance. I had the best shot at this one. Get some heat.
Oh wow, he's already structured? What the hell? Wow, we got his leg real good.
Nice shooting. They want to structure me so bad.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
No, you see, the straw hat only protects you, for you are humble enough to wear it. Everyone else will scoff at it, and therefore provides them no such protection.
Orders? Affirmative.
Launch and spy ping.
Standing by. Here we go.
Standing by.
We got a bot who wants to smush it. And it hates you particularly for some reason.
No luck.
Receiving you.
And I'm not sure why. It specifically hates you and only you.
Moving to position. Roger.
Oof, that was a bad cluster.
That all you got?
Oh, it's a mine layer. Shit.
Confirm. I got you.
Look, having a character with good luck with your extreme unluck should balance out, all things considered, right? Firing.
Here we go.
Aye, aye. Going to full throttle.
Now you can fire your plasma cannon.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Oof.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Running hot, but we should be fine. And you know what? I'll run it a little cooler.
Damage is minor, Commander.
They want to structure me so
All
bad.
you got?
Oh, he's running super hot now. Please blow yourself up on the mines.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Take that. Yep.
I got you dead to rights, buddy. Oh, you're out of weapons, too. Then you are very dead to rights.
I'm on it. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Fallen ass.
Yeah, this one turned into a shooting fest the second mines were laid down. You can run hot.
Copy that. Triple. The heat is frying my internals.
No blow through yet.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're done. You want a double leg for me? Bolton's out of ammo, but we've more than accomplished our task with it.
Standing by.
Hey, you know what? Commit to more dangerous things. Why am I running so hot?
Engaging target.
And Coda just domed the battle axe.
Receiving you.
Ammo explosion.
Target eliminated. Orders?
Oh, my machine gun array is jammed. Vehicle destroyed.
Frag the vehicle.
Receiving you.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Aye, aye.
Runner hot.
Roger that.
Torso destroyed.
Take that.
Confirm. I'm there.
My tag at least is useful.
Standing by.
I've got perfectly functional legs. This'll be fine.
Target locked on rear arc.
Commander,
Firing for effect.
firing a full salvo.
How are you still in operation? That is borderline amazing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Anyway, target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
A very punchy mission followed up by a good shooting fest. Nothing wrong with that. Hello there, Dr. Rex. How's it going with you, good sir? A very clean mission. And Coda stole most of the kills with 5 that round. Okay, slaughtering spree much? So 4 pieces of a battle axe. Large laser trunnel. LRM-10 Delta. Resistance to AMS has recoil. I guess a Guardian ECM, extra large engine, and grab these cores for the purposes of selling. The loot here wasn't particularly great. I don't need 19 heat sinks. The rest works. Well, we just finished the first operation for the day. Rather punchy affair as it was. But a good warm-up to the day. Alright, that's enough mechs to get back on circuit.
Drop your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
We got a blackout. Not a lot of great missions. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We wouldn't be asking to hire you unless we had no other choice. Hopefully you can help us. Nope. There's a directorate base in this region. We have the equipment to level it. However, our recon capability has been diminished. We'd like you to take a team and attack the installation. Place the beacons for artillery to target and exfiltrate while our guns destroy the base. Honestly, go hard on the salvage here. No point otherwise. This one's going to require us to go a bit lighter to get what we need done. So I'm going to need my pilot here. Glaive, you got the tip. Chi, get out there. You know what? Give it a spin, Pearl. Alright. That should be a well-balanced setup to attack this installation. One melee mech, one scout lance, one scout to get in there, shit tons of LRMs, and then a command mech. Hello, Satori. Let them see you sharpen your sword before you fall on it. Here we go. By the way, we're on an SSD now. If it's stupid that it works, it's still stupid and you're lucky. Alright, here we go. Shunk shunk.
Command interface initiated.
So the base is... Alrighty. The objectives are destroy additional forces, destroy the garrison, place the artillery quickly, place the beacons, defeat the enemy air force. We're gonna need to find a good angle to land at. Honestly, dropping in the water is probably the best bet for anyone who's got heavy firepower to keep them cool until we get close. Let's go.
Should have brought sunglasses. Why can't we fight in nice, cool lakes? Good spot to work on a tan. Should have brought sunglasses. Pulling off.
Oh, right, shit. We want to reserve
Copy
spam.
that. Holding for the right move.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening. Waiting for the right move.
Is it all vehicles? No, they've got to have more. Ah, I see a support lance in there. They got reinforcements. But their initial defense force is vehicles. Which means the mechs are somewhere where we can't see them. This is known as a bad thing. Go hard stealth.
Light damage, Commander.
Illuminated.
Systems holding.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
None of these are good, but we can try to hit this one with a tag.
Roger.
No tag.
No droid.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
Listen kills here may actually prove a benefit. Try your best, Nat.
All weapons low.
Good barrage there.
Commander. Affirmative.
Miss every shot you don't take. I starting to see the mechs now. It really is a lot of vehicles. If only I had Choff missiles on hand. No, it's not Choff, it's Flak. That's a lot of tanks.
Damage is light.
What now?
I'll try.
That works.
Here we go.
That was garbage.
Of course, I missed.
Very lazy Slav woman is just kinda mad.
Receiving you. On my way. Taking the shot.
Light damage, Commander. System holding.
They have a bunch of light vehicles, but 80 attacks around will eventually tear right through us.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
So this isn't particularly great. Thankfully their turrets are kind of useless. No. Focus on taking out some of the forward force. He's gone.
Vehicle frag. Orders.
Fuck him up. That's a useless hit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
We can. The flamer's not nice, though.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I'm here.
Move 6. Alright.
Start. For now, strike.
Some of them are not bad at all, actually, but the AWACS was our primary aircraft.
I copy.
Ah, wrong side. Alright, whatever.
Locking in all weapons.
Nice kill, Glaive. Like, there's some heavy helicopters like the Ifrit that are just ridiculous.
Commander.
Guts. Standard missiles. Wait, what? No. Shit. Alright, whatever. We'll make this work. And Ifrit would not be a bad primary choice. 25 dead fires, and then some standards should do it.
Good to go. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We made it work. It's what counts. He tried charging in. I will punish him for this mistake.
Minimal damage on that hit.
The Wasp is annoying, but not deadly. Ow. Unfortunately, Tank Island's doing pretty good with those autocannons.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
That should be fine. Probably gonna take a few friendly hits, but you should be good. Oh yeah, he's done for the time being. Also, I don't think you hit the Swordmaster at all, so good hits.
What? No.
Attention all Directorate forces, focus fire on the mechs planting beacons for artillery strike. Fire at will and bring them down.
Okay.
Gonna have to rely on your speed to hopefully get you through that without going down.
Confirmed.
And that's way out of the range of the Swordmaster. So, sat ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
That's not so good.
Commander.
I also don't like that Wasp at my back. And I can't really get too far there anyway. You're pretty fucked up, so I don't think you're gonna get up and do anything too nasty.
Moving to position.
You know what? Yeah, brace. And fuck him up.
Engaging. Light damage, Commander.
They're flanking.
So now I have to figure out how I'm gonna get to that mad, you know, just dash to where I need to go. Jesus, those autocannons are solid.
Using lots of armor.
He failed to stand up.
Waiting for orders.
Looks like we'll have a down path from over there.
Roger.
That's almost Hold her steady. Get her through the valley.
Yes, Commander. Roll for that.
Now we really need to do something about those fucking tanks. Like, holy shit, these fucking tanks. Rudder hot.
Target confirmed. Reporting. Vehicle my mech's heating up.
Standing by. Moving full speed.
Get back on land. Arrow's still down for the count right now. Well, I hit like a sensory tower over there.
Orders.
Arguably, that's not very useful. Nat, fuck up that flea.
Roll for that.
Goodbye, mortar.
Smoked one. Systems holding.
You will try your best. You will fail. Hey, look, he got back up. Good stuff. It just means he dies next. Or you're falling down again.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Good to go.
If we go right here, we can actually be useful and use some front-facing armor.
Affirmed.
There we go.
Yes, Commander.
We got the missiles.
Firing all weapons. Enemy down.
Some might call that gratuitous overkill. I call it making sure the enemy dies properly.
Indicator shows minimal damage.
Commander.
Seeing some heats.
Firing. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Why settle for less when you can have more? Ah, that AA generator's still gonna take a little bit of time. I have dodge 6.
They're getting the angle on me.
Thankfully, the mortar failed to really do any effective damage. That's a structure hit. Probably in the torso.
Orders. Roger that.
Can't seek it hard enough.
Roger that. I'm starting to cook.
Oh, wait, shit. Now this needs to be done. That destroys every last turret that they have.
One less structure.
Right here.
Ghosting. Vigilance. I may have just fucked myself. I don't think she's gonna move fast enough to get in there. God damn it.
Yes, Commander. Firing a full salvo. Damage is light.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, just the last fucking tile. Are you fucking kidding? I'm here, I hope. But it says 0 out of 1 unit. We're fucked.
Receiving you.
That's a mission fail. Off by 1.
Orders. Scored a critical hit, Commander. Copy that. Ugh!
No retreat.
One more for the scrap heap.
You win some, you lose some. At least it's good faith. Wait, have I failed, or...?
Yes, Commander.
Not sure if I failed or not, but we'll see how this goes.
Mover down. No long-range missiles remaining.
On my way.
Orders. I copy.
Our best defense is just not be where they are.
I copy.
That's a no-go.
Negative damage.
Orders. Good to go.
Okay.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Danger close. Splash in 30. Get visual impact of artillery. Oh my god!
I'm gonna die.
My mech's coming apart.
Holy fuck.
Commander.
That's a splash if I've ever seen one.
Waiting for my opening.
Right here. Copy.
Ready for orders.
Get out of the blast zone.
Affirmative.
just in range of getting them all with a sat ping.
Orders.
Still, I like how just bluntly with the Russian female, she just goes, I'm gonna die. Neat.
On the move. Full speed.
It's probably that vehicle called the Red October.
Yes, Commander.
Our evac's also probably in the water, which is no fun. Listen kills, Panthers, MRM-20s. Oh, I'm out of standard oh, Nat's almost out of... Nat is out of missiles.
Locking on. No alarm.
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
Oh, he's in range. No, he's not in range. Damn.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Engaging. That's a miss.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
That's not the correct blast zone.
Commander. Orders.
Well, Nat, dump the rest of your missiles.
Roll for that. One more for the scrap heap. No long-range missiles remaining.
Ah, my machine gun array got fucked up.
I lost a weapon. Hit him hard.
Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Good effect on target.
Commander. On the move.
Getting to evac. We got far more important things to do than be, wasting our parts here on small vehicles armed with big howitzers.
Commander. Good to go.
That's a little embarrassing.
Reporting. Negative damage.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Oh shit, Nat's gonna need like a turn or two to get in there, isn't she? Because hunchbacks are slow. really fucking slow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Orders.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we could, but it's gonna get costly.
Copy that.
And it's not my concern right now.
Destroyed. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Two of my frames are potentially... one frame is on the door. The other one is taking some pretty heavy scrapping. So, we're just gonna not do that.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Standing by. Roger.
Standing by.
Let's get this done.
Like that.
Weapon system down.
Holy oh.
Commander. Pulling out.
We're out. Target's destroyed, pack it in, we are done.
Mission successful.
Okay, so I don't need to do it within the allotted time, it's probably just a bonus then. Alright. Yeah, losing that side kind of sucks a bit. So, Chi got the majority of kills with basically every mech kill and 4 vehicle kills. Pearl got 3 tanks, Glaive got a vehicle. Grenade launchers, flamers. Do they have flamer ammo? Ammo heavy flamer. Standard engines 3, standard kits 8. Improve fire control. Ferrophibus, get some double heat sinks to replace some of our old stuff. And no flamer ammo, so I'll just take another vehicle flamer. Well, no, actually, that's a bad thing. AC2s, I guess? Alright, let's see what a junk. I actually didn't get a whole lot of the sellables with my 31 pickups.
Anyway, the tip of the spear is going to have to go get serviced for a bit.
To be sure of hitting your target, shoot first, then call out whatever you hit your target. Jesus, in the time we did that one mission, they took 2. Again, just trying to slow down the frickin' ram tide is not going well.
Got a new
Financials are looking good, though. We're also paying nearly $1 million bills a month. But we're getting there.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Bar. A nice bar and choice selection of drinks for the lounge. Yeah, boss, with all the rot gut some of the boys keep trying to make, I thought we should maybe add some less toxic choices for everyone.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Hostile Directorate forces have been making increasingly bold incursions towards one of our processing facilities. This facility represents a substantial cash investment for Davian, and its destruction would be both politically and financially disastrous. We need a capable mercenary company to defend the site. Payment will be remitted upon the repulsion of all Directorate forces. Alright, who's available for work? Also, what's wrong with the Anubis? Because I know something popped here. The heatsink double is fried. The gyro's a standard build. So we're just going to need to get this thing another heatsink double, and it's good to go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
You know what? I'll do, yeah, there's no point in going under salvage, because if you do it for the rep, it actually adds more, additions to the planet. Alright, this is a good training mission, so let's see. Who's a gunnerary type? Might be time for Blarg to take field. Greater Fool can take the... Actually, that probably works. Oh, hold on. So I need a good gunnerary pilot. You work for driving Natterback. Oh, wait, that works. And then we have an Axeman given to Lush. Continue the fight. Straight into it. The brass knows how to do it by knowing who can do it. The Davian facility must be running on an incredibly narrow margin if they can't afford to protect it themselves. Anyway, Commander, this should be very straightforward. What do you mean the Atlas jumped? Last word of Lieutenant Percy Jones. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we've been tasked with defending the installation. We have scattered reports of incoming hostiles from multiple directions. They'll be targeting the structures. Intercept them before they bring any down. Good luck. Point defenses are online. We need to get the convoy to a location to bring them online. They should get here fairly easily.
Alright, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors. Time to earn our pay.
Well, here comes the enemy lance. Thankfully, they're wasting all their shots on the convoy rather than the buildings.
Standing by.
So, congrats, my dude.
Affirmative.
Best of luck in sweeping him. Do I have the Gauss shots? Yeah, I got the Gauss shots.
Roger.
Damn.
Negative damage. Ready for orders.
Here comes the Axeman. He's armed with a shotgun. Hilariously, it's the only thing that it hit reliably, so fire the shotgun.
Engaging with target. Negative damage.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Yeah, light him up, get some heat. Did I? Yeah, missile boat just goes
Let's
last.
do this. Coordinates received.
Why does the Wasp have, the Locust have entrenched? You're really doing this? Sounds like a miss.
Receiving you.
Okay, you have committed what we like to call a tactical mistake. Shall I show you why?
Engaging. Mech destroyed.
I would be impressed if there's soup left over after that.
Commander.
I just want to know, in what world did you think that was a good idea? Running up to the fucking Axeman!
Good to go. Alright, let's see. Solid connection on that one.
Commander.
A volley of... Nah, you know what? Do it smart, don't do it stupid.
One less target.
Orders. Copy that.
Standing by.
Now it has to move and is no longer in the woods. And given his AI, he's probably going to just run right the hell on in. Oh no, it's just hiding again. Okay.
Yes, boss?
Light him up with a standard barrage.
Firing all weapons. Think I hit something good.
Fairly good AMS on that one.
Ready for order. Targeting for an elf strike.
Engine destroyed.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Commander.
You'll be fine.
Good to go. Engaging.
Upper shoulder destroyed.
That's going to hurt.
Engine destroyed.
Tango down.
Ready for orders.
Poor Axeman didn't get to kill anyone today.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, right down in front. Oh, now they're attacking the buildings.
What's up, boss?
Vigilance brace. You bet your ass that they've chosen death.
Turret a full delta. Vehicle down.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Alright, anyone I can kind of just zip right here? No, because first round protections help them out a lot. You look oddly big for what you... Oh, that's a swordsman. That's a light medium, but that's the same swordsman we have. Because I'm a classy bastard. Now that's very rude.
How's it going?
And that cannot be allowed. Firing dead fires.
Giving them everything I want.
Those are missiles more designed for a killing blow instead of a thing like that. I was kind of hoping for at least some structure blow through, but it works.
Systems holding.
Well, there's all the heat I vented last round. Thanks for turning on my triple strength monomer.
my eye.
Don't have one, haven't built one. Sorry to be kind of curt, but it's like, I don't have that mech. And I don't... I work on what I have, not what I don't have.
Orders?
Goodbye, Mr. Valkyrie. Right leg destroyed. Interesting.
Critical hit.
That should be enough for a knockdown. Enjoy the water, bitch.
Yes, Commander.
Fucking Irby. You'll do.
Comes the show.
Ooh, left torso destroyed. Doesn't have a gyro or engine built into the side, unfortunately, so no just instant drop there, but it works for the time being.
Now, let's see how you handle this. Target's taking a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
Firing standard missiles now.
That hit something good. Feels like a sauna in here.
That swordsman's on the move. Can't even scratch.
Barely a hit, Commander.
That wasp has stealth armor. Why? Why would you put it on a wasp? Unless you're Capellan. But they're not, they're Directorate. Oh no, you barely scratched my axe, man. I mean, true, anything and everything could be secretly Capellan. He failed to get up,
Yes, Commander.
therefore he's a non-threat right now, so we will engage this Panther.
Copy that. Attempting physical attack.
That is a hit.
Commander?
That is a side hit, but no kill confirms.
Consider me there.
Natterbat's running a bit hot. Let's light her up.
Here we go.
Pilot's gone.
Engage, he's redlining.
Locking on armor.
Locust destroyed.
Hostile removed.
You hit my Lo Wang in the back, you idiot. Ow. And he failed the shutdown.
Commander. Moving out. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Goodbye, engine.
One less target.
Waiting for orders. Feel the love.
Irby destroyed.
That's a kill.
Yeah, they went
Standing by.
super light on this one.
Let's move. Attacking from position.
Going good, just slapping some more Directorate forces.
Good to go. On my way.
And that's why you don't fuck with an Irby.
Watch my heat levels. Way over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Ow. Thankfully, Natterback still has all of its armor. So all he's got to do is just get his heat gauge all the way down. He's fine. That's a lot of heat. Welcome to the eternal battle that is Mech Warrior. I have all this
Don't
nice
sweat.
stuff.
I got it.
And then he blew up anyway.
Orders. Pulling off. Over that.
Wow. Okay there, Pearl.
Smoked one.
Just came sweeping right on up and dropped his
Ready
ass.
for orders.
I think that's every one of the reinforcements.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Oh, yeah, you.
Acknowledge. Inflicted heavy damage.
pitch.
Headshot.
Thing
Oof.
showing minor damage.
He'll be fine. He just sits out the next stop. Holy shit. Yeah, understandable you don't want to be in that fucking sauna. More like a volcano.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Heat damage. Damn it.
You have no right to still be alive.
Commander.
What have you done? Why do you give the word of Blake their primary weapons?
Back down.
Well done, you managed to wipe the op 4 out. I can do an extract right now. Now no need for the LZ, baby. You know, just strap a nuke on the light mechs. They'll get in position. Blarg took a hit, but pretty balanced kill wrap for everybody there. Howitzer 2000 from Quicksell. Let's see what we got for good things. Reinforced legs. Reinforced leg actuators provide structure and armor to the leg they are installed. Interesting. Night vision module. No flamer ammo of any kind. Sensor recon? The TSM is the... Oh, here it is. Sensor recon. Rangefinder. Yeah, TSM is good stuff. It makes your melee mechs melee mechs. Grenade variety pack, fire bombs. Then grab the engines for sale. Alright, what are we ejecting? Alright. Nice bit of scratch we made there. Diamond Shark, you assholes. Well, in the Argos library, you find Apex with a pile of printed materials, holobits, and data pads. Commander, I'm a bit lost, actually. I'm pretty new here, and I'd like to make myself as useful as possible. See gestures to the pile. This. Take her to the lounge instead. Mech Warrior, it's clear to me that you're wound up way too tight right now. You get in a mech like that, and you're going to be all up in your head. You need to be in the moment, feeling the ebb and flow of the battlefield. Acting, not thinking. Apex looks confused as to what to do with that information, casting an eye around the room as if a book will teach her this concept. Sighing, you pull the Mech Warrior to her feet. Let's go to the lounge. I clearly need to get you a drink. You'll get your chance to die on the battlefield soon enough, but for now we live. Could've, but I wanted to explore other options. Besides, pilots are expensive. Okay, we have 4 mechs, so we get right back at it. Yes, I do. Fresh off the press. Oh, are you kidding? Well, I might need to be on the defense. Guess we have time after all. Let's get rolling.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say
What
so.
brings you down here, Commander?
Let's get the Gamma Pod up online. The Gamma Pod is very much a blank slate, as its only internal support structure survived intact. Rebuilding the habitation decks in the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities. Commander, there's already half a dozen requests for new facilities for Gamma Pod, ranging from a swimming pool to a drop-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could also begin using Gamma Pod medical facilities.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Really? Liked by Davey? But I am liked by That's a glitch. Blaring klaxons interrupt an otherwise quiet morning routine as several fast-moving ships appear, pacing the Argo. Darius broadcasts their hail to the bridge. You're flying through our space, strangers. It's awfully dangerous out here. Just awful, especially for a ragged-looking ship like the Argo, is it? Tell you what, we'll provide you safe passage. For a price, of course. While you consider your options, Sumeri pipes up. Commander, if you can buy me some time, I could do a rapid fire-up with the Leopard. That'll teach him not to mess with us. Stall until the Leopard is ready. The frustrated pirate tries to walk you through the money transfer one more time. No, the last account number is a 0, not the letter O. It's never the letter O. Just then, the Leopard flies free from its docking collar on the side of the Argo and fires a barrage of LRMs at the pirate ships. The pirates retaliate with laser blasts, and the whole ship groans as emergency systems activate. After another flash of light from the Leopard, the enemy captain gives the order to retreat. Unfortunately, it's too late for Pearl, who was caught on the wrong side of the blast door and ends up in the med bay.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Meanwhile, I gotta get a new machine gun bay, and let's see. So I lost a medium laser, my heatsink double fried, and my machine gun array fried. I can get another double in here. Medium laser's fine. And then I need to get a machine gun or some other small gun in here. It uses heavy machine gun ammo, so... Right, I still don't have machine gun ammo. Well, heavy machine gun ammo. And nothing takes up that level of tonnage. I could bump up my SRM rack. Yeah, that'll actually allow me to fit a... clan gun. Get a protective padding in here. And that should do for right now for a rebuild. Not ideal, but it'll have to do.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Are we maxed out on its armor? Ah, yeah, we do actually have a little bit more armor. One more bit of armor.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Job's done, Commander.
And here we are. Let's get the job done. We're here to take a base, so we're gonna need some heavy firepower. Preferred pilots to their preferred positions. Instead of having an axeman as melee, though, I will roll out with an urban lord. And we will get a Latavio. A la 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 la. Get an urban lord with its heavy firepower out there. Because we're aiming to outshoot the enemy here. Understandable, Nat. Welcome to 5 o'clock rush hour. Let us go.
Command interface initiated.
Also, no crash on switching planets. Nice.
Ready for action.
Centurion and Flea spotted. Commando coming in. That's an Inferno missile that they just fired off.
Commander?
Okay, so you're in the Irby Lord.
Affirmative.
Commander?
Can I fire LKs? LKs will not be terribly successful.
What's up, boss?
We also have the Goss back.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, I have a lot of heavy hitters here, but the problem is, first turn they're useless.
Awaiting orders. Hauling ass.
Ow, that mildly bothered me.
Commander? Confirmed. Confirmed.
Holy crap.
Scored a critical hit.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, that's definitely a crit. This almost feels like gratuitous overkill.
All right, let's go.
Sometimes you can be a lucky ducky. He says, having nearly killed a commando in one round of action.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Controlled burst, make sure you don't jam that gun. You know what? Why not?
Giving him everything I've got. Hostile removed.
Orders.
Please light up that flea with 45 missiles. Ooh, a hover tank.
I'm hit.
Well, that's a headshot on the Goss back, so that's not terribly hot.
Waiting for orders.
Light 'em up. Fucking flea. Oh, it's the hover tank that got to go first.
Barely hit, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I also do not appreciate your big hurdy laser. Well, actually, that Centurion's easy enough to hit. Half the missiles rough. Yep, nope, let's light them up.
Aye, aye.
That's a Star League manufacturing facility, alright. No wonder why the Federation Sons wants it so bad.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Don't use the AC-10 because it's too close range.
Target confirmed.
And that thing's gonna get hot.
Target's taking a critical hit.
2 engine crits, he's done.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Plus, he's starting his turn in fire. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Or he can sink that. Okay. Sure.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Rear armor it is.
Ammo explosion, engine destroyed.
Go down.
That's a kill.
Good to go.
Let's see if you get closer.
Orders.
Dead fires won't hit. Nah, please fuck up that tank.
Standing by.
Please hit Heighten.
Give him everything you've got.
That's a good snipe.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated. Damage is light. Need something, Chief? Move into position.
Light 'em up.
Standing by.
We lose our missile support, and that would be bad.
Affirmative.
Not terribly hard to figure out what that would mean.
Copy that.
Oh, that Centaurian's super dead.
One less target. My heat, Commander.
Now we get to sink the heat.
Orders. Standing by.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like...
Oh, that's ass. Shit.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Cover, 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 cover.
Awaiting orders. On the move.
An Ostwar.
Damage minimal. Hey there. Copy that. Full speed. Waiting for orders.
Bulk up, get ready for counterattack.
Commander? We'll go.
Alrighty. Keep that heat gauge somewhat consistent. We do want to
Commander?
mess him up. Vigilance, and then... well, guess you're the most easily accessible target, so... you know what? LK's first. The bolt-on's out of ammo, so it can't necessarily counter those missiles.
How's it going? Move order received.
The Lord of Trash is in position.
On. Critical hit, Commander.
Commander,
Why is my aim so bad? Oh, Burning Forest.
heading out.
Much better. Take him out.
Firing all weapons. Target neutralized.
Do you think those missiles can destroy the Lord of the Street?
Systems holding. Yes, Commander.
Oh, I also didn't realize you were also in a burning forest. Yeah, let's improve your accuracy. Firing standards.
Standing by. Go into full throttle.
Yeah, I'll still run a little too hot.
Firing on target.
Ready for orders.
Good night.
Giving them everything I've got. Inflicted heavy damage. All out of AC-10 ammo.
Good to go.
Can you get a shot? You can get a bad shot. Much better shot right
Moving
here.
out.
Well, you got his left arm.
Reporting critical hit.
Doesn't look like any heat.
Orders?
You're mostly... you still got an SRM. Support the advance by slagging up that Ost War.
Given us everything I've got. Aye, aye.
And we're going in for the heavy punch.
Let's see how you like this.
That's his left arm destroyed. Oh no, it's his side torso destroyed.
Receiving you. Icon.
Ultra 10 was unjammed, but who honestly cares? It's out of ammo. Go ahead. Hit her with the flamer. I dare you.
I'm showing minor damage.
Receiving you.
Oof, the hunchies are actually maybe perhaps too clustered together.
Okay, let's go.
Move order confirmed. Ugh. Commander?
You know what? Yeah, that should be good.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Oof. Still haven't punched through that side armor yet. Yes, give my Lo Wang the heat.
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders.
You are so lucky that Gauss didn't hit you, friend.
Systems holding. Awaiting orders.
You got a more important target to slag.
Affirmative. Ugh.
Commander?
Hey, you know what? Yeah.
Locking on.
He's gone.
Vehicle down.
Yes, Commander.
Gee, this thing infuriates me. I don't want to see it anymore. Make it go away.
Locking on. Enemy down.
Receiving you. Giving him everything I've got.
This fucking Phoenix. So lucky my Gosses haven't killed him yet.
Standing by. Moving out. Target's taken a critical hit.
Standing by.
He's not worth the goss.
Target.
Drops him inbound for landing, Commander. Once they secure the facility, we're dusting off. Alright. Mission successful. Pretty straight up, bang up fight. Hyden's walking off an injury, but he's fine otherwise. He took a headshot. Oh no. Lord Natif. Multi-track. I mean, you have the right to clip things. It's all there for a reason. Clip away. Medium laser Agara. Okay, let's make some money. I don't need LRM-5s at this point. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. All paid for in blood. Yeah, definitely with the SSD, we've been getting a lot more missions done. And with a lot... We haven't crashed yet either. Prepare for crash. $11 days to get the mechs back in operation. Oh yeah, you were curious about my Anubis. Stealth armor, two pulse lasers, where is it? A tag arrow center, an SRM, a set of SRM2s, and that's all it's really got on it. Though I can get him a vibro sword. Oh, right, no hand actuators. Well, he eats shit then. Huh. I'll need to consider that for later builds. Swordsman, an Axeman, Sentry. The Sentry now has what? That's right, he is now just flat laser boat. A Bachal. My Bachal. Solo duel. Over the past few weeks, we've been engaged in a small-scale skirmish with pirates around Quimper. The company commander must feel they can't continue their campaign because they've requested a duel to claim this local forward base. Little do they know that we've recently run out of supplies, so we've very much taken them up on their offer. This is where you come in. We need you to win this for us, Commander. No ammo left. What kind of idiot sets up their supply lines? Let's clean this duel in and cash up, Commander. So we are allowed one mech. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Get him some tactics training so that he goes fast.
Commander.
Take a little less salvage for more money because it's random, unfortunately. This Axeman's gonna go fuck him up. War sucks, but it pays well. Any shot not worth taking, any shot not taken is a miss. Just ask if it's worth the heat. Okay, Lushkin's fighting.
Interface initiated.
That's the one, Commander. Take him out.
Confirmed.
I know they said they were going to send a proxy, but a lowly merc? What a waste of a perfectly good duel. Was that Lo Wang painting? It's an archer. Ow, mortars.
Receiving you. Standing by. Got it.
Not happy having to move through the rough terrain, but, well, I had to make this work.
Watch those heat levels. Ready for orders. Throttle down.
Just go fast next round. Oh, oh, nope, we're good.
Standing by.
Firing blind. So you know what? Just physical weapon then.
Roger.
Nice kung fu kick, sir.
Receiving you.
Other side. Am I still firing blind? Yeah, Jesus, he must have some stealth armor of some kind. Well, whatever. I have a melee weapon and he doesn't.
Position confirmed. Engaging. I'm showing minor damage. Ready for orders.
Had fun with this, asshole. Engine destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Done and done.
Mission
Good
successful.
duel there, Lushkin. When all else fails, follow the instructions. Alright, what do we get out of this? Bits of an archer, heavy SI, heavy laser. Clanner laser. Clan Arrow 4. Cockpit interface. Designed to make use of experimental interface system developed by the Word of Blake based on Clan Proto-Mech design. Does this cockpit completely remove the need for a battle mech gyro? Allows moving after shooting, immunity to headshot damage. Holy shit, I wish I could grab more of this stuff. I'm gonna go with the target. I think this is a battle computer. So I can grab more of these. Let's see what I get out of this. Cockpit interface, endo composite, fire control, advanced TC, and omnipod lower arm. Still probably better to have one. But it removes the need for one, which can very much shift some weight around.
Network orders.
Ready to go over financial.
Well, we make payroll this month without having to sell anything, so... Ding ding!
Commander.
Back into the command center. Operation Clever Irby. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, we've managed to hold this position. So I can head back to Combino.
Always good to see you in Austin.
So let's see. Combino is a convoy. Let's go provide security for this convoy. This other one's not as heavy and hot.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Who wants some wang?
Job's done, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
With Gamma Pod online, I can actually get the last training module up, which means minimum affinity 40, which is good. Mech Warriors gain 80 experience per day, less than 800,000 experience can benefit, plus 1 morale, 40, minimum 40 affinity. With a training space completely packed with battle pods, mech warriors can engage in lance-to-lance competition, and that inevitably means teams, logos, and pennants. Large-scale competition means even more experience for participating mech warriors.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
While pacing up through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Glass. She is fiddling with a stock autocannon. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires litters the deck plating around her. As you approach, Glass looks up, a sheepish grin on her face. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to fine-tune this beauty. Maybe get a little bit more performance out of her. Could you do me a favor and keep this from the Chief, though? He already shooed me away out of here once this week. I suppose that was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose it if things go wrong, but really with your skills, I don't see why you couldn't work on it during the day with supervision. So you'll be working in the mech bay this week. I'll talk to the Chief about it. Later that week, Glass catches you in the hall, glowing with excitement. I did it, Commander! That cannon's purring like a kitten now. Well, a kitten that wants to kill mechs. I even managed to replicate the performance specs of a Kaliyama technical autocannon. Good stuff. Just a bigger, badder autocannon.
Hey boss.
We're in system.
Completed those upgrades.
Waiting for orders. Commander, ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Oh, I didn't know Valkyrie Force was out in force. Alright, so we got a convoy. That means we want a light and mobile force that can hit hard. I'm taking field. Actually, probably a good time to... Nah, I'll do it after this financial report. Just get a bunch of people training. Yeah, so you're not coming down in the Goshawk. And we're in the Badlands, so a laser boat's not good. Well, I guess that means the Irby Lord's coming back down to play. Missile support, melee, gunner, and command lance. I actually have already done the Anubis once. It was used for a base assault. I know I'm going to be fighting, you know, decently. The problem is it doesn't hit that hard, and I need to make sure that convoy doesn't go pop. The Anubis is there for when I need a scout or when I need to do objectives quickly. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly take a leak. Alright. Oh wow, that is blindingly white. Holy shit.
Command interface initiated.
We have friendly units under fire. Move to their position and provide support. Sergeant Ash Kelly. Good to have some backup on this one. Oh, could I not immediately just drop on the convoy? Alright, we'll drop close.
This place reminds me of my first wife.
Good spot to work on a tan. Try not to fall down. Don't want sand and dust clogging your joints.
Natterback having... Wow! That's a 60% damage reduction, and that still hit like a fucking Mack truck.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Awaiting orders. Wilco.
We're gonna get right into that melee. Someone's firing a lot of missiles.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Move it in, let's go, let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Fire those listen kills at the vehicle.
Good to go.
Doesn't look like a terribly super heavy vehicle.
What's up, boss? Let's see what this baby can do. Get Skipper. 10-4.
You are about to have a bad day.
I'm on it.
Ow.
Orders.
Ah, there's the others. Honestly, fireless and kills at the Panther. We have more concerning things to worry about right now.
Standing by. On my way. Firing on target. Take that.
I don't know, listen kills, dead fires, and standards work out pretty nicely, but I can imagine that'd be a glorious display of explosive ordnance. Ow.
Need something, Chief?
Getting kind of peppered with missiles here. Hey, it's a trebuchet. Or trebucket. I don't know, maybe I'm misreading that. Well, it says, I think that's a trebuchet. Ah, stick and peel armor. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, he's gonna hurt from this. Going hard in.
You got it.
Arm destroyed. Side torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's fine.
Confirmed. Let's see how you like this.
Vehicle destroyed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. One for the scrap heap. The heat is frying my internals.
Reporting minimal damage.
Commander.
Alrighty. Go for standard missiles on this one, and fire.
Hey there.
Good peppercorn effort. Firing. And that's an ammo explosion. Good shooting, Olattavio.
Target neutralized.
Nice back hit. The poke. Why do you like shooting me so much?
Commander. Affirmative.
And engine destroyed.
Smoked one.
I wish I could check the statistics of a mech. Because I'm pretty sure that low wing's at least killed a good 30 people on its own.
Commander? Hey, up. Affirmative, Commander.
And light him up.
Here we go.
Arm destroyed.
Inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
Orders?
This is the moment that you die.
That's going to hurt. Getting a little
Wow,
nervous,
he
Commander.
didn't die. Nice. Okay, credit to you then.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
You know what? I'm feeling mean.
Aye, aye. Move order confirmed.
Running too hot.
Taking this up. Crap. No joy.
Please die. It's a limpet mine.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
Finally done.
Hostile eliminated.
Gee, you get the chance to cool.
Commander.
Affirmative, Commander.
You stay on the high ground.
On the move.
That's a good position. I need to go get the convoy anyway, so... Once we grab the convoy, my troops are already in position to... Yep, right over there, because this is a pretty static map, thankfully.
Awaiting orders.
Nice, they're all in the middle of the road. Wasp and a hunchback. Well, you know what we gotta do now. Get hot.
Taking target.
Confirmed.
Sensors on.
Roger that, Commander.
Right, because it auto-runs you, you're still technically unstable. Oh, there's another part of the force just up there. That's incredibly rude.
How's it going? Location confirmed.
Alright, defense is up. Your best defense is just to hold position and hope they don't rock you too hard. Ow. Thankfully, hunchbacks don't move very fast, so in the same vein of him getting to slam you, you now get to slam him.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good for now. Cooling down a bit. I hear ya. Resting my mech.
Wait for that first turn.
Waiting for orders.
Oh god, you have a lot of missiles.
Got it. Reporting. Wilco.
What are your orders, Skipper? Double time, let's go!
And gonna light him up something nasty. Thank God hunchbacks suck at this whole, you know. Yeah, right here.
I copy.
Oh, you're about to have a bad time, buddy.
Take this.
Aye, aye.
Damn, can't get melee in this round.
Roger that.
But I can get absolutely ready to just fuck somebody up. Unless the hunchback wants to try his chances.
Target eliminated. I'm starting to cook.
Ah, yes. Seriously, though, this Lo Wang was the best early pickup I got in the game. It's ridiculous how effective it is. Why me?
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
I wouldn't happen to know about the clan variant of it, but because clan tech is better than regular tech on a technical level,
Awaiting orders.
it's probably still pretty good. Though one good lesson to keep in mind is that industrial might beats technology about 90% of the time. Do I really want to just fuck yes, I want to ruin his day.
Enemy down.
I had to ask that question. Dead fires are fun.
What can I do for you? On my way.
Firing dead fires.
Good.
What kind of missile was that?
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Air burst mortars.
Want some more, huh?
Jesus.
Losing armor.
You betcha.
Fent?
Firing everything I've got. Yeah, critical hit. What can I do for you?
And this one's just gonna be a
I read you,
fucking
Commander.
meme.
Moving out.
No, I gotta see this rain.
All weapons are go.
Orders.
Kicking him in the shin.
Affirmative.
Pilot's gonna die through his mech.
Commander. On the move. Target locked. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
An LRM-15. Nah, you know what? I'll throw some standards in there too. You know what? LKs. Cook off the last of my specialty missiles.
Firing all weapons. Tango down. No LRMs remaining.
Because again, if you have a shit ton of LRMs, what's the point in not using them all?
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. I hear ya. Affirmative. Good to go. What can I do for you?
I mean, nice of the convoy to paint it in our colors, but on the other hand, oh wow, this thing goes slow.
Good to go. Moving out. Got it. Uh-huh. Don't need to tell me twice.
10-4. Moving out.
Well, that would be a lot of missile spam.
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage. This heat is cooking my internal structure. Over the red line. Heat damage.
The problem is, ammo cooks fast, and good luck trying to hit things. I imagine you could make a missile carrier out of that, you know, quite accurate, but...
Copy that.
Move order confirmed.
On the move.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Convoy goes at the slowest member speed.
Waiting for orders.
10-4. Bracing for impact.
Got it. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh god, this missile.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, well. To be fair, I'm not gonna eat that one too hard.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Keeping my heat low.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
They all have to wait for the big LRM carrier who's armed with big fuck-off missiles.
Copy that.
What can I do for you?
And that's its sprint speed too,
Don't need to tell me
Jesus.
twice. On my way. Coordinates received.
Taking a protective stance.
Moving out. Waiting on you, Commander.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. Coordinates received. On my way.
Getting into a defensive stance.
I hear ya.
And we have to wait one more turn.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
Here come the reinforcements.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out. You betcha. I hear ya. Moving out.
Venerator and Yellow Jacket. Oh god, I know what a Yellow Jacket is capable of. Those things can hurt.
Confirmed.
Roger that. Digging in.
Problem is they just spawn, so we have to...
Yes, Commander.
What are my odds? Target move, so yeah, hold your fire, hold fire. Also, crab!
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't want that bomb cluster rack going off, thank you.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. AC-10 ammo depleted. Confirmed.
Look, just sell off 90% of your things and you'll be fine.
Locking off. All weapons.
They're oddly not firing, which is interesting. Shit.
Watch my heat.
Well, at least it's just my medium laser that's gone. I seem to go through medium lasers like crazy.
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Copy that.
What can I do for you?
The amount of fuck off and die I want you to commit is this.
Take this! You like that?
Reporting.
All I've got are regular SRMs left, so light them up, Nat. I'm impressed that it took that many missiles and lived. Helicopters are pretty fragile, all things considered.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Didn't survive for long.
Smoked them. Good to go.
Firing thunderbolts.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I mean, one
Waiting
hit.
orders, Commander.
That's still something. What the? Oh, beacon. Yeah, hit him up with narcs.
Objective secured.
Yeah, you'll get another chance, dude. Company survival first.
Yep. I got it.
Standing by.
The Uber's out of ammo.
Target acquired.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
Time to mess up the crab. You're a crab. Oh, it's going into melee. Interesting. Wow, it actually hit my Lo Wang. Ah, that structure. Oh, that's not good.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
I mean, just do some work pro bono for them in the future. You'll be fine.
Confirm. Affirm.
Commander?
NSS destroyed.
Reporting critical.
Light AC-5 destroyed.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Flying it up.
Reporting.
And he's gone with a completed op.
Mission successful.
Honestly, except for the carrier taking forever, that was a good op. Okay, that's a good paycheck. A lot of good rep. My arm's fucked up again. I mean, if I wanted to, I could grab a crab, but I don't. Oh, shit, someone had a Gauss rifle. Does that mean we have Gauss ammo? Yes, 2 boxes of Gauss ammo. Thermal mass medium. Dreadnought gyro. Light engine light. Uses Lost Tech energy shielding to allow a mech to survive the destruction of a side torso. So basically a Clanner engine there. This is a missile variant. Oh wait, that's a missile fire control system. Missile accuracy. And you know what, I'll take the 4 hunchback parts. That's a lot of value. Alright, time to figure out what to sell. Honestly, I probably won't be using periphery. What's Mag Pulse? Mag Pulse provides EMP effect. Not bad. Honestly, a lot of it is a good take-home, so hell with it. Gambino has been taken. Aren't I actually on Cambiano? Yep. Took it for the team. How many more mechs do we have in operation? We still have a fully functional lance. No synergy, but it's still functional as a lance.
Commander.
This is a convoy mission with some heavy weight to it. There's a flashpoint. Rare weapon. An associate of mine on Primus is in desperate need of assistance. If you're open to a little subcontracting, I'll make it worth your while. I'll take it. That's a flashpoint worth doing once we've fixed up the mechs a bit and we got ourselves a little bit more liquidity. Alright, so this one's going to be slightly difficult, and I'm out of action. Let's try to get some other pilots in here. He says bringing on only 2 different pilots, but to be fair, Latvia is not exactly a high grade right now, so this works. That's a lot of heavy firepower, not a whole lot that can chase down the convoy. Whatever they're escorting, I can blow it away, but if they take a path that I can't follow, we're screwed. Yeah, moving this over to an SSD is awesome. Let's go. Hey, land air mechs are awesome.
Command interface initiated.
According to survey maps, you should be able to see the convoy's route from this direction. Alright, so let's see. We gotta stop them from there.
Spot to work on a tan.
I've got eyes on the target.
As I just get on the ground.
Holding.
Also, is that their convoy? Holy shit. So I have to stop them in, like, almost no turns. Jesus. Oh, wait, do they all have back attacks to us, given how we landed? Oh, damn it. At least we're incredibly dodgy.
They're flanking.
Yeah, you move, you die.
Damage is light.
And perhaps there is an advantage in the fact that we're getting our back armor hit first.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Standing by. Move order received.
This is gonna get a lot. It's gonna get worse before it gets a lot better.
Roger that. Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Shoulder destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit. Hey there. Copy that.
Because first turn spawn protection.
Copy that.
Orders. Moving out.
I'm being flanked. Yes, Commander.
Right, you have 360 shooting.
Consider me there.
So you absolutely could just pull a fast one.
Heck no. Critical hit, Commander.
Light damage, Commander.
MRM's coming in.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
That's another trebuchet. Quick sell model, thankfully.
System holding.
Ready for orders. Here it comes.
Standing by.
Engaging.
Primary target is...
Oh, that was a part of the convoy. Alright. It was not, as one would say, an escort.
Vehicle trashed.
Commander.
Vigilance. Are they just too close? Oh, ECM jammed. Fuck it. Launch your dead fires. Nice. He's off the field for a bit.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Another vehicle down.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hello there, Latvio.
Mover down.
That hurt a lot.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for my opening.
Tank, tank, tank! You have a tank stance on, make use of it. Except the Gosback doesn't have that, oh god. Oh shit! Well, the Gosback is still in function.
Under heavy fire. I copy.
Yeah, fuck your MRM-20.
Confirmed.
Good to go.
So I hope you don't mind, but I put you in the Lord of Trash Cans. It might be slightly effective.
Targeting for now.
Armor blow through.
Receiving you. 10-4.
Right, he's turned off right now. You know what? That's a good use of missiles. Fire.
Firing a full salvo.
Engine crit.
Reporting critical hit. No LRMs remaining.
Standing by.
Gotta slag that tank.
Locked on for physical attack.
And that's a hard miss. The fact it's not dead yet is amazing. Oh, we got plenty of room, actually. We're tearing them up nicely. That was through armor.
High damage, Commander.
Battle mech power up detected.
Awaiting orders.
Hell with it. Blow them away. And this is why you don't buy cheap.
Tango down. I'm stuck.
What's up, boss?
Kick them.
I copy.
Oh, that didn't work out so well. Well, he's super dead.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
That was a lot of side missiles into the Natterback.
Receiving you. Position confirmed. Acknowledged.
You lucky bastard.
Oh, it's on now.
And the cicada continues to be annoying.
Waiting for orders.
Wow, okay. I know his front armor's exposed, it just needs to die.
Enemy flanking. My armor is getting ripped off. Roger. Failed to connect. Waiting for orders.
Pew pew!
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
You're gone.
One last vehicle.
Reporting.
Why are you so inaccurate? Oh, right. LRMs. Long-range missiles.
My back's heating up.
I do not like that.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Awaiting orders.
You know what?
Keeping
Cool
my
off.
feet low.
You need it badly.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's not have my legs blow up in the
Vehicle.
Centurion.
Standing by. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Please commit die already.
Standing by. Roger.
Engaging with target.
LT destroyed. You are so lucky.
Commander.
Bit of a long dunk, but we can try and make this work.
Locked on target.
I mean, that was wildly off course, but
Negative
okay.
damage.
Receiving you.
Firing LKs.
I'm starting to cook.
I copy. Engaging with pump.
Almost got him.
Scored a critical hit.
Lord of the Trash Can. Down the way you go. Please stop running.
I'm here. Position confirmed.
You're just making this more difficult and embarrassing on yourself.
Reporting.
Firing LKs.
Scored a critical hit. My mech.
Orders.
And that's a full wipe of the convoy.
Trash heap.
Mission successful.
That'll do quite nicely. Alrighty. Nice bit of in the bank. Did anything get messed up? No, nothing important got messed up, so he just has some structure damage and that's it. That's quite fortunate. Light machine gun array, why not? Protective padding. Honestly, this all kind of sucked for loot. That'll do quite nicely, though, and that keeps us well in the black for a while. Alrighty. Not much is happening on the global scale right now. Anyway, time for bills. And honestly, let's get in on our first flashpoint. Oh god, they're... How are they already at 24%? Anyway, let's see what you're offering me here.
Operating course now, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Bink ba bink. Jesus, we're nearly up to 1 million C-bills a month.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
What brings you down here, Commander?
And yet I can still foot that bill. Upgraded low G pool. Upgraded low G pool with better opportunities for swimming, training, and leisure activities.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Also, the planet's name is Damascus. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet on the Leopard's view screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies. Meta patches, trauma packs, few other things. It isn't critical yet, but I feel better when we're well stocked. Sumeri frowns. Why don't we keep patching our supplies in dribs and drabs? Can't we just get some bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? God knows we'll end up using them, and maybe the doctors can speed our recovery times up for a while. Boost the supplies. Later in the week, Darius provides an update. I did some bargaining and managed to purchase a bulk lot of medical supplies. He always looks smug after a successful negotiation. We could make these supplies last longer at our previous consumption rate. Per your instructions, however, I directed the staff to use the surplus to accelerate recovery times as much as possible for the next month. Anyway, the contract. Let's get her done. Succession, High Orbit, Primus. Ah, Commander Meredith is the mercenary I was hoping to see. I have a favor to ask of you. There is a woman over here, a Capellian dignitary whose favor I must curry. I think that I can win her over, but I'm going to need your help. The Capellan Confederation is one of the 5 successor states of the Star League located rimworld of Terra. Ruled by House Lao, the Confederation is the smallest and newest of the successor states and often the loser in conflicts against the other powers of the Inner Sphere. It is an authoritarian police state with philosophical origins in a text known as the Coven Doctrine, which argues for the total subservience of the individual to the state. Citizens of the Confederation must earn their position in the benefits of citizenship through service to their community. The current ruler of the Confederation is Chancellor Maximilian Lau, a shrewd planner and a master manipulator. With respect, Shugo Yamaguchi, I'm surprised you're going to the trouble. Primus is a backwater Capellan farming world. Why would you care what some local dignitary thinks? Primus is a fertile world of a vast river floodplain, and its land is given over to highly automated farming. Small farming communities serve the logistical needs of the automated farms, and a single spaceport moves food off-world. In truth, I don't, but there are people in the Combine, influential people, who have developed an interest in this sleepy little planet, and I am under orders to facilitate their ambitions, and that in turn has required me to integrate myself with the locals. And so, I find myself in my current predicament. Our dignitary is a woman of influence, a voting member of the Primus Planetary Authority. I don't care whether she likes me or not, but I absolutely must have her political support, and I need your help to get it. Does this dignitary have a name? Lady Helen Cullen. She's experiencing mercenary troubles of a sort and needs mercenary assistance to resolve them. To be honest, I'm a little hazy on the details. Lady Helen isn't always as lucid as she could be. But whatever the nature of her problem, I have no doubt you'll find a solution to it. Just do whatever she asks of her. Make her happy. When she's happy, I'll be happy, and you'll get paid. As long as her request is within reason, we'll do our best to accommodate it. With respect, Mr. Oliveira, you're trained killers. She's a provincial aristocrat. I can't imagine anything that she asks of you that will take you too far out of your comfort zone. I'll reserve judgment on that until I've heard what she wants. Yes, well, you're about to get your chance. I'm putting you in touch with Lady Helen. The sooner you can get this over with, the better. Out of respect for your mutual privacy, I will vacate the conversation, but I'll be in touch after her needs have been satisfied. Shuko Yamaguchi's image cuts to static. A moment later, a middle-aged woman with a kind face appears to replace him. Ah, Commander Meredith, what a pleasure it is to finally meet you. Reynold's been singing your praises for ages now. It's good to put a face to the name. As I'm sure Reynold told you, I am Lady Helen Kuland, overseer of the Shantia province and the third peer of the Primus Planetary Authority. Quite a mouthful, I know, but propriety demands that I use the full title. Fate has placed a terrible burden upon my shoulders. It is almost more than I can bear. The Shantina province is an expansive agricultural region located in the center of Primus's equatorial green belt. Shantina province straddles a number of crucial waterways and aquifers. As such, it is perhaps the most politically important piece of territory in all of Primus. Tell me about this burden, and I'll see what I can do to lift it. There's a mercenary, a trained killer who calls herself Yuetsu. She injured me both personally and professionally and has caused a great distress to my son, Lord Argus Kulin. Indeed, my beloved boy has been so traumatized by Yuetsu and her band of miscreants that he's confined himself to the Red Roost, our family stronghold. I can hardly get him to set foot outside the building anymore. For my son's sake and for the sake of my house, I need you to hunt down Yuetsu and eliminate her. I cannot rest until that horrible woman lies dead. What kind of backup will she have? You mentioned a band of miscreants earlier. Yuetsu has friends, if you can call them that. Allies of convenience may be a better description. They call themselves the Red Hair Regulars. They're a nest of vipers, a rabble of frontier pirates who play at being mercenaries. But I don't fear them. Not with you by my side. I know that you will protect me. We'll do what we can, Lady Helen. I can ask no more than that. Godspeed. Protect the future of House Kulin. Destroy Yuetsu and her irregulars. And I give you my word that our friend Ranald will have my support. My best to you and your company. You are heroes, one and all. Lady Helen Kulin terminates her calm connection. Your view screen goes dark. Well, she seems nice. A little saturine for my taste, but nice. I don't know what Yamaguchi was talking about earlier. She seemed plenty lucid to me. We got the job, so I guess it doesn't matter. May as well get to it. The sooner this merc is dead, the sooner we can collect our pay. When Lady Helen gives Yamaguchi what he wants, we get paid. Let's get to it. All right. We can drop a max of 75 tons apiece. And it looks like we're dealing with some heavy hitters.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Job's done, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Gonna take out the Urban Lord for this one. Dropping the Sword Master and getting on the field. And with the difficulty being so high, I'm gonna go for aces on this one. Oh wait, that's right, pay. You know what, I said I'd get the upgrades last pay cycle, so let's get them.
Training complete.
Ready.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Still don't know what Blark
Waiting
wants. Gonna give Nat Warlord when you complete this mission.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Berserker, for all melee attacks, +1 accuracy, +20 damage, -10 charge damage self, -15 death from above, 3 turn cooldown. Berserker, do you wanna be a berserker?
Training complete.
Commander.
Give Nat his sniping, Glaive his sniping traits. Work on his BT.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm here.
Tactician.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
I think Fool wanted to be a missile boat.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Sharpen up Heighten's general skills.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Get Lushkin some gunnery training.
Confirmed, Commander.
Reporting.
Training complete.
How's it going? Standing by.
A la Tavio.
Mech warrior training complete.
A fine gunner indeed.
Standing by.
Standing by. How's it going?
I'll sit on this to see if Blark shows up, and if not, I'll just make him into something. Coming down in the Swordmaster. This should be sufficient for our purposes. $90 tons, 75 tons max per mech. We're well within limits. Clearly, you just need to kill more mechs, Heighten. If there's 11 mechs you have to deal with, call in air support. Alright. Commander Yetu and her red hair regulars have proven an intolerable threat to my interest into the future of House Kulin. I need you to go hunt her down and destroy her battle mech. An Orion, I believe it's called. Smash it to pieces and bring me proof of Yuto's death, and I will lend Shugo Yamaguchi my support.
Command interface initiated.
We're getting an incoming transmission, Commander. Looks like our target has something to say. Attention incoming mercenaries. I'm Commander Yetu of the Red Hair Regulars, and you are encroaching on my company's territory. Turn back or be destroyed. Well, she sounds confident. For good reason. I've got more than 100 enemy kills under my belt. If you don't want to join them, I suggest you turn tail and run.
Plenty of tree cover here. Let's use it. Roger.
This
that,
actually
Position
deploys like a regular mission. Yeesh.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Despite the fact I have a crap ton of cover.
Ready for orders.
I mean, if we can get one.
Affirmative, Commander. Aye, aye.
That is a wasp. That thing
Ready to
is
rock.
pathetic. Suburban mech? What the fuck? Is this thing water capable or something?
Double time. Let's go.
Ah, boy, we have a full reinforcement lance coming in, too.
I've got a sensor lock.
Nobody else, huh?
Standing by.
The thing looks like a missile boat.
Let's move.
Orders.
Firing LKs.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting critical hit.
So nothing turbo awful, but something we should keep in mind. Alright, that I can work with that.
Let's move.
Fairly good shot.
Engaging. That hit something good.
Skipper.
I'm gonna be dangerously exposed, but hell with it.
Now let's see how we handle this.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Is that a laser of some kind?
Orders?
No it in the cone of fire yet. Hold up.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Damn, no forest set on fire.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Okay, so we got the PPCs. May just want to hold the round. Because thankfully it looks like a whole lot of light mechs. No, you. Thankfully, he fucked up his PPP shot. Oh, PPC shot. So that's not bad at all.
Yes, Commander.
We do have a line of fire. Firing.
Engaging target. What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Hey, Adolbel, how's it going? What do you mean the music's cursed?
Let's see what you got. Receiving you.
Hell with it, charge.
Got it.
Well, he got fucking rocked.
Good to go.
Sometimes you just have to take the dive.
Understood. Moving fast. Confirmed.
And there it goes, left arm, not left torso.
Commander.
Fire a burst of LRMs. Oh, happy birthday, Adolbel. Another year of proof that this world couldn't take you away and that you'll keep on trucking and keep on swinging. He's getting kinda hot.
It's go time.
You damn right.
Yup. I got you.
Alright, we got this.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
Alright, I lit up that spider a bit.
Ready for orders.
Goodbye, Miss Osiris.
Target locked on 3 o'clock.
Or not.
Reporting.
Really? You're gonna try and punch me? Ow. That's bad. I could use a hand here. The fuck was that purple laser?
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Receiving you.
That structure hit.
Failed to connect.
Fuck.
Orders. Moving out.
Yeah. Variable speed laser.
I'm losing armor bad. Receiving you.
Well, now you most certainly do.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Super dead.
Mech destroyed.
Ah, they're gonna get another full round to light my ass up. Ow! 60 damage.
Shot got through my armor.
Yes, Commander. that.
He's running stupid hot, though. Yeah, you will fuck me up if you get the chance.
Ready for orders.
The PPC still has to long ball that. You, on the other hand, could be potentially very bad for my long-term health.
Firing full complement on enemy.
If they're not busted by the time we're done. Oh, God. Gyro crit. I'm not making it.
We have down a mech.
Well, there goes my command suite. Shit. That was the good thing on that thing. At least the rest of the meat, the muscle is still online. Except the head, because its head exploded, which is where the command suite was. Everything else is fine. Like, it's still a perfectly good swordmaster. Swordsman. Just, the everything else in this equation.
Roger.
The head popped, nothing else did, though.
Roger that.
Still, that was just the command mech. So, well, I'm a commander unit. I can't be killed. But I can be put away for a very, very long time. Right, you technically have no backside because you've got 360 oh, I know, that's just you being very front.
Confirmed.
That will run hot. You'll be fine.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Hi, buddy. You just opened yourself up for a missile barrage. I'm happy to contribute.
Receiving you.
Oof. Yeah, there's no, there's no angle I can take on that. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking clanner lasers. Yeah, get him with the dead fire burst.
Mech destroyed.
So that's a lot of dead clanner lasers. The Irby tried to engage my Lo Wang in close combat. Sounds like the PPC did hit close range, though.
Damage minimal. That shot just grazed me. Awaiting orders.
That should be plenty fine. Hit him with a dead fire burst with standards. Target destroyed.
Tango down. I'm starting to cook.
Where the fuck's his PPC? I guess I just don't know where it is. I'm gonna assume it's on the right side of his arm.
Roger.
Well, right side of his mech. Well, that's a fuck ton of heat sinks gone.
Taking a critical hit.
And his PPC is gone. I took the gamble and I lost. That's a hit on that.
Yes, Commander.
Thankfully, no knockdown.
Heading out.
Please commit die.
Giving him everything I've got. I'm taking heat damage.
Well, yeah, Clanner anything is the shit.
Damage minimal. Minimal damage on that hit. Commander?
Do you really want to do this? Yes, I want to do this.
Confirmed.
That Irby variant's down.
Tango down.
The Natterback is well armored. You ain't gonna get away with that.
Acknowledged. Firing a full salvo. Solid connection.
And that spider goes down another time.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Receiving you.
Brace up. Kick them while they're down. Leg destroyed. Oh, left torso destroyed.
Solid connection, that one. Enemy down. My mech's heating up.
Got no choice, gotta cool off. Hunchy literally could not move. We got back armor too. You can't get us that way.
I'm here.
Oh, fuck off. Don't make me have to run all the way. Jesus Christ.
I copy.
Reporting. Firing a full salvo. Reporting critical hit. I'm starting to cook. Receiving you.
Just cook it.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
Well, let's take this guy out one-on-one. Got plenty of ammo.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oh, wow! She's been a coward the entire time. Standing back while all of her mooks die for her.
Reporting heavy damage.
Oh, fuck. That's a triple engine crit. Oh, shit.
Coordinates received. Copy that.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
I mean, that works.
Tango down. Ready for orders. Roger.
Well, that's his entire laser array gone.
Engaging with Hawk. Commander. Affirmative.
These hunchbacks are not going to get there in time to influence that fight. I might have a burst of HKs left to go. Oh, listen, kills. The fuck? Oh, did I not angle that right or something? Oh, no weapon selected. You know what? Run it cool. Try to get a better aim.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Commander. Going full throttle. Firing. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Firing LRM burst.
Fun.
That looked like a headshot.
My internals are taking a beating. Orders?
Awaiting orders.
I got a little left here.
10-4. No LRMs remaining.
Orders?
Oh god, I see the CT is almost gone. Fuck.
Nothing. Watch those heat levels. Armor blow through. Internal damage. Standing by.
Yeah, the Low Wang's not winning that fight.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go. I'm here.
Half the mech's fucked. You know what? Punching it. Get the meat out.
Ejecting.
Receiving you.
And now it's a 1v1. Oh, whoops. It's a 1v1 between Titan and the Orion. Well, fuck you too.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Well done. Here we go. Keeping my heat low.
ODV.
Roger that.
SRM-4 destroyed.
Scored a critical hit. Good to go.
Controlled bursts. Hold you steady. Fire.
Roger.
Upper leg destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Reporting. Wilco.
They have not missed with that fucking autocannon.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Waiting for orders. Target confirmed.
Lower arm destroyed.
Think I hit something good.
I know you're gonna start taking internal here soon, and that's not good.
Awaiting orders. Fun.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
4 shots left.
Affirmative. That's a miss. My armor's getting stripped off.
Reporting.
The problem is she stood way in the fucking back the entire match.
Roger that. Full speed.
Yeah, I was getting you into a good position.
Orders? Roger. Full speed.
No, actually, she's basically just been doing light scouting maneuver. Bank on the evasion.
Awaiting orders.
This is not what the Natterback was supposed to do, but looks like we're gonna have to use those battle fists.
Receiving you. 10-4.
Receiving you. Got it.
We can at least light up with lasers.
Engaging target. No joy.
Exposed.
My internals are taking a beating. Commander?
No sensors.
I copy.
Just hold out a little more.
All weapons are go.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Upper arm fucked.
I took a critical hit.
Reporting. Good to go.
Ready for orders.
There we go. That's a prime hit. Fuck him up.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Well, the ammo got destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Cheese almost closed the distance. Once Cheese out of the water, you can engage in hand-to-hand combat.
Internal structure damage.
Ah, I got a double move. This Hunchback's taking it, though.
Commander?
Legs exposed, last shot with your Gauss.
Firing full complement on enemy. My Gauss rifle is empty.
That's not good.
Wilco.
Pinging. Well, time for Nit-Nat to get to fisticuff.
Orders. Locked on target. No luck.
Reporting.
Engaging in hand-to-hand combat.
Attempting physical attack.
That's a hit.
Receiving you.
Coming in from the side. That was a headshot. Fucking just fucking drops her ass. Actually, this is a female commander.
Confirmed.
Mech destroyed. All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from the field where you're at right now. It isn't going to be easy to catch up with Uetsu's ejection pod, Commander. There's already a whole swarm of red hair battle mechs converging on our location. I underestimated you, Commander. You're much better than the last assassin my mother sent after me. Oof. Wait, your mother? She didn't tell you. I suppose I'm not surprised. If you grant me the courtesy of a parley, I'll tell you what you've gotten yourself dragged into.
Mission successful.
Okay. Unfortunately, I lost the command console, and the Lo Wang lost its entire suite. That's not hot. One Orion part. Clan laser C. Heavy clan laser. Small pulse. Oh god, there's junk. Oh god. It's giving me that's right, we're not buddy-buddy with her, so she's gonna screw me on parts. Fuck. Fire control of the computer, because getting those spread around are good. Nah, hell with it. Kleiner heavy laser. I'm not going to get another one here soon. Let's hope whatever loot they've got, it better be fucking worth. Alright. Oh, they're actually fighting Ives now. Ives is not going to be happy about that. Succession 2, High Orbit Primus. Good of you to speak with me, Commander. The last assassins I had to deal with were far less courteous. I suppose introductions are in order. I am Lady Yvonne Yetu Kulan, first daughter of Lady Helen Kulan and heiress of the governorship of Shantala Province. You got proof of that, or are we just supposed to take you at your word? You'll find a copy of my blood chit attached to this comm feed. Examine it to your heart's content. It'll only confirm what I've told you. A blood chit is a Comstar-issued identification carried by mech warriors in the field. She's telling the truth, Commander, and her outfit's got an impeccable MRB rating to boot. By all indications, he's a reliable, trustworthy mech warrior, and she's our client's eldest daughter. And yet, Lady Helen's put a price on her head. She has, but I don't blame her for it. My mother is not well. She does her best to conceal her condition, but her mind is not what it used to be. Go on. For all my life, my mother has been a force of nature, the sharpest woman you could ever hope to meet, with the heart of a poet and the determination of a warrior. But as she's aged, she's become confused, easily led and susceptible to flattery. My vile shit of a brother Argus has wasted no time in conditioning her, turning her condition to his advantage. Angus isn't like my mother. He doesn't care about anyone or anything save his own personal advancement. And so where I have faced my mother with difficult truths, he has showered her with lies, vomited for flattery like a gull feeding its chicks. From his perch in the Red Roost, Argus has milked our mother's decline for his own benefit, and to my eternal shame I have failed to stop him. We aren't really here at your mother's request, are we? Angus manipulated her into sending us after you. Naturally, if I were killed, he'd become heir to our mother's rank and title. That would be a tragedy, both for me personally and for the people of Shantia Province. As I've said before, Angus has no ambition save his own personal enrichment. He'd bleed our people dry if given the chance. If you carry out my mother's instructions, that's exactly what will happen. I get what you're saying, Lady Yvonne, but we need to know that we're working for your mother at Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi's request. If we fail to follow the letter of her request, it'll damage our standing with House Kurita. And you need to know that if you carry out my mother's orders, Yugo Yamaguchi will be held accountable for the tragedy that follows. The people of Primus hate Angus as much as I do. He's an abusive, undisciplined little monster. How do you suppose the planetary authority will react if a Kuritian dignitary hands him the keys to the governorship? Badly, I imagine. Of course, if Angus were eliminated, the situation would be different. My mother's reason to kill me would disappear. Her mind might not be as clear as it once was, but she has enough sense to know that our house can't survive without an heir. While I can't promise that Reynold will get the support he's looking for in the short term, I can vow that he would have my loyalty from now until the day I die. That's quite a proposal. You're asking us to go off mission and kill our client's son in direct violation of Shugo Yamaguchi's instructions. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing a mercenary would do, does it? But a decent person might. I await your decision, Commander. For my own sake, I hope you'll take the long view and do what's right. So, honor... Or, it's not even a question, is it? Pretty much, we are the Crusade, and while we may not do the right thing correctly all the time, we try to do right as, we try to do right as people do. We'll handle your brother for you, but when the deed is done, you better hold up your end. Thank you for listening to Reason. When my miscreant of a sibling lies dead, there'll be no more need for bloodshed. This is the best way forward. For Shugo Yamaguchi and for House Kulin. You won't regret your decision. I promise. Second-guessing a client is always a dicey proposition, but in this case I understand why you chose to do it. I just hope that it pays off. Only one way to find out, XO. Let's make it happen. Roger that, Commander. Setting a course for the Red Roost. Let's see if it's as tough a nut to crack as Lord Angus thinks it is. That's a lot of sea bills.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
What mechs are currently on operation? The Gossback and the Natterback can be in operation here shortly.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Chi-Ball is now fiddling with a stock LRM. How fucking fitting. Hey, Chi. Tech. So, Chi-Ball upgraded an LRM into a, Irian variant. Damage increases at long range to a maximum of 50% damage. That thing is made for indirect fire. We've captured a rare oh no, that's a test drive. You'll find my brother waiting for you at the Red Roost. Looks like a commercial office park, but don't be fooled. The structure's reinforced with whole military payloads. Engage my brother's security team, then raise the Red Roost. Let the stronghold serve as his tomb. Destroy base. Don't worry. We have the troops. Axeman on deploy. The Natterback is still operational, so we can deploy a gunner, a missile boat for this one. Urban Lord on field. And it's either, and then we'll deploy the Anubis for scouting purposes. And, you know, artillery. We're coming in hot and heavy, but this will do the work. Actually, for an assault, on second thought, we're going to go pull out the sentry. Still going to take glass on this one, though. 225 tons should get the job done just fine. We're taking a gamble on this one, but given our options, it's one I can live with. All right, let's go blow this fucker up. Looks like we're in the right place, Commander. Lord Angencolin is hailing us. Attention, incoming battle mechs. You're trespassing on... Wait, you're the boost that Mother sent out to kill Sister. Is Yvonne dead? Can I see the body? Sorry to disappoint you, brother, but I'm not the Colin who will die today. You sent them here to Red Roost, my poor deluded sister. My bodyguards will crush them, and I will drink in the spectacle like a fine port wine. And then when I tell Mother what you've done, she will... send more assassins, threaten to disinherit me, then rage against the laws that prevent her from doing so. There's nothing more that either of you can threaten me with, brother. And now, your time has come.
These trees remind me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Locking in coordinates.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, fuck off.
Taking minimal damage.
Alright.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Sometimes luck happens. That's way too long range. But I can at least start dumping shots at the building.
Taking the shot.
I'm reading heavy damage to an
Nice. Good 2 hits. Also, that is a heavy-looking mech. Actually, the PPC shots that were inbound were misfires. Jenner.
Good to go.
Orders. Roger that.
Standard LRM turret. Gotta drop it.
Hey.
Phantom mech going online.
Okay.
Firing PPC.
Yeah. Die.
Way off course.
Of course, I missed. Need something, Chief? On the move.
Gonna have to dodge for the minute there, sniper. Nah, don't fire. Model 1. H. That's a lot of LRMs that are just not connecting, which is great.
Commander?
What now?
Yes, Commander.
Maybe this is the better option for the moment.
On the move.
Because once we crest that curve, it's gonna get real hot real quick.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go.
Firing. Oh, it's a snub nose. This thing has shit range.
I'll die.
And yet we still hit.
Waiting.
Hell yeah. LKs. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's direct fire, so we can just switch out to regular LRMs.
Firing full complement on the enemy. Ready for orders. Double time, let's go.
Not a good call. That's PPC's firing.
My head. Light hit.
angry Slav girl is not amused by your, Oh, wow, that's some heat. That's some heat.
Barely hit, Commander.
Also, I will say that's a lot of fucking PPCs
Awaiting
they've got on
orders.
the field.
Go into full throttle.
Vigilance for the Axemen to not get immediately slagged upon getting out on the field. Oh, no sensors. You know what? You got nothing better you can do? Try it.
Take that.
Our attack angle is not the best, but it will have to do. Thankfully, an Axeman can take this kind of pounding.
Receiving you. Copy that. Full speed.
Firing for effect.
Let's see how you like this.
About to say, did we just dome him? No, we did not.
Receiving you.
Let's get that turret taken care of.
Turret destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
In the marsh for stability. And let's fuck you up.
Engaging.
Good hit on the Jenner. Okay, so yeah, that turret has 2 PPCs on it.
Barely hit, Commander. Aye, aye. Here we go.
Yeah, fuck you and fuck your PPCs. Because those things hurt. What just shot you? I'm assuming that's a through armor critical, because there's no way in hell that the first shot just took out all that. Or rather, just exposed structure.
Right here.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, all the arm right there. Missile boat should be able to take out that sniper turret, no problem.
That looked like a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Hell with it then. You have the unfortunate luck of being my target today.
Locking in always.
Jenner's out of play for a while.
Got something you want done?
How many listen kills do I have? I got enough for a kill. Light them up.
Fire.
Double PPCs are gone.
That turret is gone.
Commander?
Activating Berserker. That gets you into forest cover. Let's get in there.
We'll go.
That is a hit. And knocks him flat on his ass and rips out a shit ton of armor. Oh, because triple strength monomer.
What's the flank?
Too bad this Axeman has shit tons of armor.
Hey there. On my way.
That should be fine.
Have some of this. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see.
Roger.
Might actually be a good time for the Natterback to cool down.
Locking on target.
Jenner KIA.
Enemy down.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Time for a rocket pod.
Copy. Critical hit.
Unfortunately, that missile pod did not do as...
Short-range missiles.
Yeah, that was a single-shot rocket pod, and unfortunately, it didn't do as much as I was hoping that was gonna do. But it still put some threat on him, so that's good enough. So, something happening here? I saw a blow through.
Standing by. see how you like this.
Hip destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Target's on his ass.
Barely a hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Entrench. And light up that wyvern, baby.
Ready for orders.
Spiking.
All weapons are go.
That's an LRM explosion. Blew him to pieces.
Kill board.
Right here. Roger that.
Well, he's getting back up. Thankfully, because his leg's fucked, he can't come around and ruin our day.
Commander?
Physical weapon, here we go.
On the move. Ah!
Cut off the arm, right, nice.
Target's taking a critical hit.
What's up, boss? Heading out.
Let's drop that target.
Roger that.
And that's a kill for a lot to the all. A lot
Hope
to
we
the
can
all.
salvage that. I'm black on AC-10 ammo. I'm there.
And now we can start destroying the buildings around here.
Here we go.
Standing by.
Missiles coming in nice and hot. Nice shot, Commander. That's all of House Cohen's bodyguards down.
Let's go.
Awaiting orders. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander.
Probably can, but I'm just gonna laser boat these things to death.
Locking in target.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Good to go. Hunkering down.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Right, all you have is ammunition-based weapons. Well, in that case, fuck it, go ham.
Firing on target.
Standing by. Firing. Flatten that one. Right here. Engaging.
Commander.
Dumping missiles.
I copy.
Commander? Locked on target.
As it turns out, a lot of missiles make
Yes,
a
Commander.
building really dead. Who would have thunk?
Roger that.
I was about to say, did I just walk into another fire? Yes, I did.
Affirmative. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Locking in target.
What's up, boss? Target acquired.
It's time to
It is
log out.
done.
Get
My-
to the LZ for extraction.
It is done. My brother is dead, entombed in the rubble of his own sanctuary. When I inherit the governorship, I think I will enshrine it in bronze and marble, a memorial to the follies of ambitious men.
Aye, aye. On the move.
How's it going?
Time to leave.
On the move.
And then get back to Davian space to go win the damn war.
Ready to get it on. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander. Go fast. Got it.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Standing by.
Probably I can't get the instant evac because I didn't blow up every turret, but hell with it. Sometimes a walk back is not bad for the mechs.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Except for the hunchback, he's in misery.
Standing by. Go into full throttle.
Good to go. Maximum speed.
Right here. Receiving you. Hauling in.
Commander? Copy that.
What's up, boss? Double time. Let's go.
Standing by. Moving full speed.
We're out of here.
How's it going?
Just gotta get my big clunky
Bye.
boys in.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Awaiting orders.
What's up, boss? Full speed, no target. Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed. Ready to get it on. Moving to position.
We're out of here. I thank you again, Commander. My brother was a tick on House Kulin's back, draining our coffers and preying on our mother's diminished faculties. Now he is dead, his poisonous influence cut short, and I have you to thank. You can thank us again by lending Shugo Yamaguchi your support like you promised you would. I haven't forgotten our arrangement, Mr. Oliveira. I'm indebted to your company, and as a fellow mercenary, I fully understand the importance of managing my debts. When you speak with Shugo Yamaguchi, I will reaffirm my commitment to supporting him.
Mission successful.
Alright. Well done, Commander. You made the best of a bad situation. Here's hoping we don't run into another job like that one. Most of the kills went to Greater Fool. Wow. His first real deployment, and he kicked ass. Too bad all the loot sucks ass. Mech jockeys have a tough life. Emphasize and build them a lounge to relax and blow off steam, and they'll love you for it. Kanbano is now taken from us again, so we gotta go take care of that. Succession 3. Commander, it appears there was a miscommunication regarding what I expected from you in this deployment. I instruct you to make Lady Helen Cullen happy. Do whatever she asks of you, I said. Were these very simple instructions unclear in some way? Did you think our conversation was a joke? They killed my boy, Ranald. Burned the Red Roost to the ground. I want them all executed, hanged and quartered in the town square. Poisoned, burned, beaten. They murdered my son. Lady Cullen is upset, Commander, and I am absolutely livid at your performance. I told you how important it was to make her happy. I told you how important it was that I had her support, and instead you... We did the right thing, you damn buffoon, for you and House Kurita, and Primus, and House Cullen. Hell, we even did it right, what was right for Lady Helen, though she's too upset right now to see it. Here, I've got someone on the line you need to talk to. The both of you. Hello, Mother. It's me, Yvonne, your daughter. The last time I showed you my face, it upset you, so I'm leaving the mask on for now, but I hope that you remember my voice. You can't fool me. You're yet to. The mercenary, the one who terrorized my Angus, forced him to hide in the Red Roost. You should be dead. I told him to kill you. Wait, Helen, you asked my mercenaries to kill your own daughter? I didn't think. Not now. Let them talk. Nobody forced Angus to do anything, Mother. How can I explain this to you? Angus has been lying to you, manipulating you into doing things you never do on your own. It had to stop. No, my Angus wouldn't... Please forgive me, Reynold. I suddenly feel very faint. You should rest, Mother. We'll have a long talk about this later, when you're ready. Clear the air like we used to when we had conversations in the garden, back when I was a girl. Do you remember? We used to love those garden talks. You don't need to say anything. You don't even have to react. Turn off the comm feed and rest. I'll come to you when you're ready. Lady Helen Cullen's comm connection cuts out. Her view screen image slowly fades away. Shugo Yamaguchi, I'm going to keep this brief. My mother is confused and hurt and in need of comfort, and while I'm indebted to your mercenaries, her mental well-being is far more important to me than anything you might have to say. I understand your feelings, Lady Yvonne, but remember who you're talking to. I am well aware who you are, Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi, the foreign dignitary who very nearly saddled the Shatina province with Angus Cullen. You should know you owe your mercenaries a tremendous debt. In disobeying your instructions, Commander Meredith saved you from irreparably damaging your own reputation. I know you're worried about your standing with the military authority, so let me ease your troubled mind. Whatever favor you are attempting to curry with my mother, you will have it from me. Not because I like you. I don't, and that's unlikely to change. But because I made a deal with the commander, and your mercenaries, at least, are worthy of my respect. From this moment on until the day I die, you will have my conditional support. Conditional? I'll use my influence to promote your agenda, so long as that agenda is within reason. Only a fool would promise more than that. That's becoming a familiar refrain. I take your point. Commander Meredith, your job is finished. Congratulations, you'll be paid in full despite our earlier misunderstanding. Pleasure doing business with you. I should see my mother. I don't know if I can help her, but I have to try. Farewell to you and your company, Commander. On behalf of House Colon, thank you. You shall always have friends in Shantia Province. Lady Yvonne Yetsu Colon cuts her calm connection with the leopard, and her image winks away. Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi follows suit a moment later. We're leaving this system in good hands. We should all take pride in that. I know I do. Let's pack it in, people. We're done here. And the weapon is an ammo HVAC 10. It was all fucking ammo. It's useless. Fuck. 750,000 C-bills, on the other hand, at least dampens the pain. And we gained reputation with both. Alright. We got a priority mission we need to go take care of.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Need to head to the mech bay and see what kind of bits we got.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Upgraded arcade. With some more refurbishment to the arcade, the arcade can be easily upgraded to give more opportunities to relax and unwind. Just look at this, a candy machine, a deluxe set of aerotech. You gotta learn how flyboys think, boss.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We're over 1 million C-bills in costs now. We're a big boy mercenary now, boy. Okay. We're on destination. Still got a couple of months ahead of it. Why is the Goss back running into problems? The upper arm got a little messed up, but we're fine. Done.
Job's done, Commander.
The Yenlo Wang unfortunately lost its hood. Losing the medium pulse laser kind of sucked. We can go with a... -1... What the fuck? Why would you ever use that laser? I'll strap a bolt on for the time being. Then I gotta get it a new hood. Alright, so... Flak, Flamer, Gunnery... Sheath Beacon... Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have any good support, so we're just gonna have to work with what we've got. We can go with a Clanner Fire Control Standard, Sensor Recon. Actually, couldn't I get a battle computer up? I can. This actually allows me to start fitting extra bits on here, such as taking off this medium laser, but that's really not too helpful in this regard. Go with a fire control standard. Get the laser back on. 2 medium lasers is not the most impressive thing in the world, but it'll have to do.
Logged and noted.
Meanwhile, my swordman lost its head. That also is my tactics computer, too. God damn it. Cockpit interface. Get a range find. Oh, wait, that replaces that. Alright. Improve fire control system since I don't got much else. Sensor recon. That'll put him in the shop for 2 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I've got enough for an op, though. Particularly on this one, we're supposed to keep the mech alive. A Black Knight. Get Adobel in here. I'm a little worried about going... I have one laser... Wait, this is the Badlands. That's gonna get hot quick. Take a Gauss back. It's a Quick Cell 2 variant. Fuck me. Prepare for heat, boys. Budget variant can be good on occasion, but I prefer elite. I prefer an elite core over mass numbers. Quick sell 2. They have an abundance of gold and silver, and these make war, like other things, go smoothly. Democrats of Syracuse. We're about to find out what it's got.
Command interface.
Commander, that is the ugliest damn mech I've ever seen. Built like a brick shithouse, though. Stow at Yang, we're tracking the target lands and region.
Damn. And I forgot my beach chair. Odd.
That's a flying VTOL. That could be an Ifrit. That's a heavy flyer. And dangerous.
Confirmed.
Sure, no problem. Standing by.
Standing by. Full speed, no target.
Warrior model. 2 warriors starting off. That's not a bad start.
On it.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
What's up, boss?
Medium Rex laser quick cells. Jesus Christ. In the Badlands.
Standing by. Moving out.
Hey EXO, I'm tracking an inbound ship, coming fast and low like they're making a drop-off. Keep us updated. Warrior H8. It's a fucking trash can.
Good to go. Reserving action.
PPC missed clean.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Damage is light. How's it going? Roger.
That's a Strix, so not so bad.
All weapons to go.
Cicada nearly KIA.
Commander. On my way, double time.
Oh wow, this thing also vents really hot. Oh, really cool. Recoil 2.
Firing on target.
The laser has recoil?
Awaiting orders. Here we go. Move her down.
Ready to get it on. Affirmative.
Natter back in position. These are with LKs. Shit. Alright, give it a shot. New lance looks like pirate markings. Oh god, there is more lance incoming too. This is, okay.
Commander?
Light him up. No CT hit, unfortunately. But a missile barrage should probably put that puppy down. Thankfully, they are now infighting.
Barely hit, Commander.
Need something, Chief? Waiting for orders.
The damage is okay, I guess.
Got it. Run, don't shoot. Acknowledge.
A ferret? Oh wait, oh, I remember a ferret. Those things...
Yes,
fuck those things.
I'm already there.
They're quite mean and nasty. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
More Directorate forces on the field. Well...
Aye, aye.
that is very unlikely to hit. So we are not going to do that right now. Hi, pirates.
Waiting for orders.
Vigilance. That's 25 missiles. That should be enough. It is not.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Reserve. Hold it. Hold it. Because once I can get to melee with all those people with the axemen, it's done. Hold it a little longer.
Roger that. Standing by.
They're just going after all the pirates, okay. Just all those heli boopers. All those heli boopers.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, fuck it.
We'll go. We'll go. Negative damage.
Then we
Repeat,
kill
negative
him?
Damage.
Receiving you. Here it comes. Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Let's hope they kill each other for the most part.
Aye,
Oh, through all... Nope, we just structured him really quickly.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to rectify this mistake now.
Copy that.
Plus, a healthy bunch of those missiles hit the other helicopter,
One more
too.
Trash heap. I'm taking heat damage.
Yeah, they're gonna kill each other and we get to clean up. This is a pretty gimme.
Hey there. Roger that.
That's the last of them.
Nice!
All primary targets.
Gauss rifle hit good. the question is, how annoying is it going to be to get to the pirates? Alternatively, I just don't have to fight them.
Standing by.
Just vent heat.
Hunkering down.
Works well for the round.
We'll go.
Firing plasma cannon.
Enemy outflanked. Bringing the pain. Commander? Confirm.
Flamer and missiles are a go.
Target on enemy's rear. That's gonna hurt.
Engine P. I'm going to assume that's pirate.
Locking on.
Well, quick cell versus quick cell.
No luck.
Garbage versus garbage. Ow.
Commander? On the move.
He's running too hot, so he's got to cool.
Good to go.
This is what LKs are for. Nice. He's done.
And that's the way we do it. This heat is frying my internals.
That's a Coda headshot.
Medic!
Nice, he misfired his limpet mine. Or maybe that isn't his limpet mine.
Receiving you.
I should see if I can't get a force up north.
Full thrust.
Or maybe it's just gonna turn into, Adolbal just solos all the things.
Awaiting orders.
Berserker going in.
Roger that. Ugh!
I don't think it could have even handled being hit. Like,
Mech destroyed.
the axe is bigger than the mech is. That's not conducive to one's survival. That's a pop vehicle.
Vehicle down.
Now we just have to get up north to where the pirates are. This is gonna be a slog. Hello there, Andy.
Standing by.
How's it going?
Copy that.
What you do is that you need to boot up the save that you're currently running with, then go back to the launcher, gather logs, and then from there, it should generate a zip folder that gives logs on all the mods. You want persistent map, and then look for your career in there, and that should be where you find it.
On the move.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Reporting critical hit. Commander. Move order received.
You know what? Go hard.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting critical hit. Can't vent all this heat. Roger.
Now the ferret is going to be the most annoying bastard here. Ow. Ow.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
That's 2 headshots this mission. Oof. A Toro?
Reporting heavy damage.
And he dropped mines. What an asshole.
Orders. Engaging. I'm out of LRM.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, there's no way up from... Shit.
On my way. Double time.
I was kind of hoping, but unfortunately it's not to be.
Need something, Chief? Copy that.
I do not happen to know that off the top of my head. That's something I'm also trying to figure out.
Losing lots of armor. Receiving you. On my way.
That's a lot of mines that are going to go off, but he's got to get out of there.
Commander?
I'm going to guess career score is how much you've contributed to the global war as a whole.
I'll just wait here. As good a spot as any.
That Gossback's just been peppered.
Hold it. Orders.
There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. How's it going? Consider me there.
I think they're out of LRMs. The fact that they haven't fired more at me.
Understood. Moving fast.
Standing by. Copy that.
That's a lot of landmines I'm about to detonate, but the Axeman is made to handle that shit. And he is an angry, wrathful god.
Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Digging in. Affirmative.
Try to keep the leg pops to a minimum. Are you allied to a power there, Ondi? Gotcha. And I'm going to assume that the planet is connected. As in, you're not just trying to go in the middle of nowhere and throwing out, just, you know, a planet for Comstar.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Hey there. Taking a protective stance.
Yeah, dump them with missiles.
Target locked. It's go time.
Then yeah, that is quote-unquote connected. Basically, you just need a direct jump connection to do the job.
I'm hit.
Wow, that's 2 headshots on Coda in a single round. Well, in a single deployment.
Awaiting orders. Copy that. Let's see how you like this.
Waiting for orders. Confirm. Holding.
Standing by.
Wait, did your LRM slag? That was weird, but okay.
What's up,
And what's annoying is they both have stealth armor on.
Got something you want done? Firing full complement on the enemy.
Commander? Moving out.
Alright, so let's see. Is that shooty? Come on. Yeah, go with this one.
Target locked.
These hit rates are fucking awful,
Got multiple weapons
though.
with no ammo.
Yes, Commander. Commander?
10 landmines, 10 damage from landmines, so not that much left anymore.
Standing by. You want fast? I can give you fast.
High ground to his ass. Let this be enough. Run it hot.
Alright, let's do
Jeez.
Damn it.
Standing by.
I need that accuracy boost. Jesus.
Confirmed. Ugh.
It could also be that you're just not connected to the servers for some odd reason. The server kind of did a crash a day or two ago.
What's up, boss?
So try double checking in with go like talk to an admin or something, and you should be able to double check to make sure that everything's all good. They don't usually ban people without a warning. At least as far as I'm aware of. Who knows? Go to the Rogue War Discord. Ask around in, like, feedback or help or something, and... I need him to not explode.
Internal structure.
Goss is exposed.
They've blown past my armor.
Then he's just gonna ace pilot away annoyingly.
Orders.
I've got dead fires left, and that's it.
Yes, Commander. Attempting physical attack.
Got him. Fuck.
Reporting vehicle destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. This heat is cooking my internal structure. Heat damage. Damn it.
I guess it's also running.
Can't vent fast enough.
Oh wait, that's right. He's using thermals. Oh wait. Oh, that's friendly.
Got it. Need something, Chief?
Oh, he has to stay in the fight.
Copy that. Roger.
Drop a limit mine on him. And whatever else that was.
Your armor lock.
I'm going to assume he has allied.
Standing by. Affirmative.
We take those.
Critical hit, Commander. Watch my heat levels.
That took way too long.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
All right. Yeah, code is out for 30 days due to 2 headshots. Yeesh. So, bits. Caseless ammo. Double the ammo, but it also has a potential to blow up harder. High stealth system. Reflective coating. A light ferro. Maybe this mechanical jump system would be interesting. Extra large gyro. Oh, actually, take off that jump system. Get that magma pulse. Take off this extra large and get that laser AMS. Alright. Long fire. Compact garbage. 19 heat sinks I can sell off for the cash. The rest of it works. And yet with one mission done, we go straight on to the next. A ceaseless end to combat. Where there can be only war. And we took it back. Alright, Mech Bay, what do we got? Most of the force is down.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Let's get the third Mech Bay online.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Actually, is there anything good in the store? Centurion parts for an AH. Ghost with Gory. Pegasus, Rifleman, Roughneck. Clanner AMS. Yeah.
New weapon systems available.
Light Gauss Rifle. Armored Cowl.
New equipment available.
Tactics Support Suite.
New equipment available.
I got some full-on kit here, not bad. Gunnerary support.
New equipment available.
High Tide. Commander, we need your assistance in fending off an attack on one of our facilities. This base is a critical logistics center near us, primarily for food and medicine. If we lose it, our forces in the region will be hamstrung. Alright. Time to scrap some parts. I could make another Swordmaster if I really wanted to. I'll keep parts around for an urban tank. Never know we're actually going to get that online. It could be quite useful. I could build a wyvern if I wanted to. I'll sell off the Whitworth. Primitive tank can get sold. Ooh, fusion tank. Yep, that's gonna make us some bank. And we're back in the black for the month, which allows us to get all of our stuff repaired. All right. Let's go get them. So this is attack and defend. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but we should probably prepare to be a light mobile force capable of taking some punishment. So let's see. Bring out the Irby Lord. I'm not really trained for this whole melee thing, but I've got the best raw piloting, which is going to be very helpful here. Nat, report back to the Natterback. Heighten, get in your Goss back. Urban Lord. Alattavio. This should be a good, solid setup. I will be quite honest, I'm probably not getting a Grasshopper at this point. I'm looking for heavier, I'm looking for other things to supplement the force. Let's go. I'll just need to be smart with my ammunition. I mean, a clan mech would be nice, but I don't happen to have one of those on hand. Alright, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
We're entering the AO. My board just lit up like a Christmas tree. There's a whole lot of hostile down there, folks. Acknowledge, Mayor. Commander, I'm guessing the attack on the logistics base is already underway. We need to get down there and intercept their vanguard. They'll keep coming for our employer's facility. The only way we stop the directorate attack is destroy the base they're staging from. We got friendly turrets covering the base, but those only delay, not stop the assault. Stopping it is our job. Oh god, so we just have to get in there. No storm crows.
Alright, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Well, this place reminds me of my first wife.
Sensors good. Ah, that's not so hot.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, and I said not in the particular moment. I don't know any.
Orders?
Kind of focused on the combat ahead. Oh god. That's not great. The friendly facility is under fire. If we lose it, the mission... Wait, there's only one facility? Okay, there's 4. Good. About to say, Jesus, that's rough as hell.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Roger that.
Orders?
Losing my command module sucks, because it would very much have been helpful in this fight. LKs. Could I hit that from here? They are right at the extent of my max range, so no.
How's it going? Understood, moving fast.
If it takes ammo, don't fire.
Firing on target.
Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Did it super boost or something?
Yes, Commander.
Well, did it supercharge and just blow up something? Alright, I ain't gonna say no.
Pulling off.
That's not good. That has autocannons, and is pretty damn nasty. How about no? Really? You... Oh, he's got a hybrid QSM. Alright. Flip around. Yep. Going into melee. Yeah, I'm gonna assume someone's supercharger blow. Alright.
Good to go. Roger.
Alright, you've blown your missile payload. LRM-20. Get the kill here.
Burn. Reporting, vehicle destroyed.
Commander?
Oh, you have an AC-20 mirror, and that could hurt. Fire for effect.
Burn.
Hello, Loomers. Did I now? How was it?
Yep.
Hybrid TSN is gone. Oh, hey, they actually got Mel Vieira in, finally.
Receiving you.
That's a hell of a thing. Hold your fire. We want to take advantage of your defenses as long as possible. Mockingbird. I think 45 missiles is a little too much, but it's also full. No, actually, that was exactly what we needed.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
And now time for the hot meme. Put a single shot in.
Affirmative.
Did you really miss so hard that you hit me with an autocannon shot? Well, just more of the fact of back in... a major complaint with 14 when female Vieira got in, males didn't. And it's been a loud outcry. Oh, he didn't fire. Alright. But now you're in the way and stand a very good chance of getting gimped. Hello. Alright, you have a shot at this Ripper. Firing.
Locked on.
It's a baby helicopter, but that still, you know, reduces the amount of attacks they have. And he's going down on the ground again.
Orders.
Field command online. Hey, an actual Charlene, rather than just kind of being around. They're actually around this time.
Reporting. Critical hit.
So we're not getting something like a Shadowbringers expansion. Not Shadow. I mean, we're not getting a Stormblood expansion where it's going to be of the kind of lesser quality.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
I'll listen kill this one. Yeah, full force. Now they don't have an LRM boat.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Good to go.
Kick him.
Position confirmed.
Ow. You have a Gauss cannon.
Receiving you.
Pulse laser can't hit, but let's try and get some of these LBXs on it. Nice! Gauss rifle down.
One more for the trash heap. Need something, Chief?
Pulse laser and SRMs firing. Let's go.
Confirm.
Tandem rocket. I will overheat on that. I'll try to go for the snipe here.
I got you.
Yeah, nope.
What's up, boss? Targeting for physical attack.
Target's down.
Tango down.
Health -1 out of 2. Jesus. Okay, he did get reduced to soup.
Commander.
No, you gotta run this one hot. Probably a waste of listen. Nope, that was roughly about the amount of listen kills that I needed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
I unfortunately did not. I found myself. Oh god! That was a lot of hits on my Urban Lord.
Internal structure. Give them everything you got. Yep.
Thankfully, it was not a vital part of his functionality. Can I get him on his bad side? Yes, I can. bringing in the punch.
Critical hit.
Orders.
You can cool for the round.
That'll keep my heat down.
Full speed, no target.
Too far away. We need to get closer.
Ready.
So yeah, your left arm has a whole lot of nothing other... Oh, okay, you have a medium pulse laser. Yeah, this'll do fine.
Yep. Target.
An Ultra AC is an AC that can fire more than once.
Orders.
Field command, give everyone the boost.
Affirmative.
I misclicked on that, but whatever. But he popped his head anyway, so whatever.
Target down.
Standing by.
The Bomb Rack Inferno, you know what? That justifies a front shot. Target down.
One more for the trash heap.
Good to go.
Let's wait till we get closer.
Commander.
Firing missiles.
Firing.
Good hits for effect.
No LRM remaining.
Confirm. 10-4. I'm on him.
That's a solid hit.
Ready for orders. On my way. Target confirmed.
Orders.
Ooh, good spread on that one. Running hot.
Keeping it cool.
Got it.
Don't you have a multi-target on this? Yes, you do. Fire for effect.
No. Damn it.
Oh god, reinforcements are landing right on my head.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Taking the shot.
Yep. Affirmative.
That should be my shield, but they still have a pretty good angle on me, unfortunately.
Stand still, dummy.
It's a building. It already stands still, me.
Standing by. Roger that. Going to full throttle. I got it.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Alright. Hold her steady. Just cool for the round. The Cockroach? Wow, that's a hell of a name. Light flamer carrier and medium tanks.
Orders?
That is a lot of fucking flamethrowers on that thing. That is also a lot of reinforcements. All angled right on top of the fucking base. And unfortunately, they get just basically a full round to shoot up everything, unfortunately.
Yep.
Thankfully, he just gave up his opportunity. I am actually going to drop the tandem rocket on him. Ah, fuck. Maybe I didn't need to do that. That's a waste of a tandem.
Frag the vehicle. My SRMs are out.
Good to go.
Acknowledged.
Vigilance. Always vigilance.
Commander. Moving out.
I don't like using this many missiles, but light them up. Yeah, I figured you had an anti-missile system.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
The Hunchback 4SP. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that should dust him.
Got it. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Oh, it's on now. Confirm.
Field command is go.
I got you.
The medium tank sucks, but the flamer is, oh god, let's not.
Copy that.
Like my ass, that thing just took a full barrage to the back.
Yes, Commander.
Fire for effect.
Copy that.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Missed.
What, you had the high explosives on that one?
Commander?
It's not dead yet, though. So keep pushing it.
Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Fuck it, gotta get that flavor taken care of. Anyone it looked at funny was gonna get slagged.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Orders.
You have SRMs, which aren't terribly bad. You with the PPC, though, gotta go.
That's going to hurt.
Orders?
Never mind, I just can't make that charge. I'm just not that good at,
I'm there.
this melee thing. Which is understandable, this isn't my field.
Here we go.
That building's going down for the count. Let's see.
Receiving you.
Oh, that'll do it. That's actually really bad.
Yes, Commander.
Hell with it. Fire.
Mover down.
Standing by.
You are out of ammo entirely. They're both out of ammo.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Great, more of them are incoming.
Yep. Double time. Let's go.
Commander? Hauling ass.
Okay, let's see. Go for the building in the back.
On.
That's a building down.
Brought it down, Commander.
Orders. Roger that.
Don't have any listen kills at this point, so...
Locking on.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Halativo, you gotta get in there and go secure that building. 3 of us will hang back, try to hold off the reinforcements. The giant tide. That was 2 misses.
That's a miss.
That's a lot of potential damage wasted. We have ourselves a crab, a trebuchet, a marshal, a stinger. That's potentially some heat.
Commander. Roger that.
Get yourself out of the way. Fire off the last of your LRMs.
Firing on target. No long-range missiles remaining.
Oh, shit, you still have a tag. Ah, boy, that could be a problem. At least you'll blow yourselves up first.
Holding for tactical advantage.
That marshal looks big.
Orders? Affirmative.
Firing on trebuchet.
Engaging.
And that's a headshot.
We can salvage that.
Good shot, Heighton. Damn good shot.
Copy that. Engage target. Orders. Copy.
Oh, I still have cluster munitions. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed that.
Yes, Commander.
Still got dead fires.
Good to go.
A good dead fire can absolutely just drop one of these assholes. Firing. Oh, right, you were super guarded.
What's up, boss? Waiting for my opening.
Yes, Commander. On it. Orders.
Moving in for a kill shot.
I got you.
That's a good hit for effect. Oh god. Ow, my ass. So,
Damage is minor, Commander.
Well, it better have something fucking cool. For a name like Cockroach, it, yeah, better be awesome in some fashion.
Aye, aye.
Gossback, I could use a hand over here.
Affirmative.
Wait, structure? Oh, probably a leg shot. Ugh.
That shot went.
Confirm. Location.
Punching the crab.
Ready. Confirm.
Ah, one more round. Oh, never mind. We're out of here.
Orders?
These are the last of the reinforcements then, so, Why is my hit odds so bad here? No sensors. Oh, you botched your sensors check hard.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Kick him in the knee! Oh shit, that's right, your dead fires are on. Oh boy. That's a lot of wasted missiles.
No joy.
I think you might still have a burst left, but that was really bad. Charging my ass.
Armor hold. Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
Standing by. Coordinates received. All weapons are go.
Heavy hit. Goodbye all of his heat sinks.
Critical hit.
I go in a 1 next round. That's not particularly great.
Let's move.
Alatavo, after having done his job, is now rushing back to help us.
Engaging the target.
Reporting.
Hot load him.
Good to go.
I need help.
Attempting physical attack.
That's probably gonna jam up your LRM, unfortunately.
No.
Receiving you. Giving him everything I've got.
Target destroyed. God, that fucking Gauss rifle. Bless it. You're doing more than enough. I was more in reference to Nat there.
Orders?
Alright, I'm up. Let's go.
I'm up again.
Only in death does duty end.
Target locked. Enemy seen. Hot damn, let's do this.
Wow, you missed a 99 or something real fucking high, but who cares? You got a headshot.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
I'm not getting every building at this point. Just pretty impossible.
Receiving you. I got it.
Look, we'll call it even after you domed a guy at the beginning of combat.
Locked on target.
Receiving you. Fun. Ugh.
Yep. Orders? Confirm.
My leg's been in better shape, but, you know, I'll be fine.
I got you.
Wow, I actually broke his Ferrophibus armor.
Yep.
I have a gun, so I gotta take out that helicopter.
I'm on him.
Awaiting orders.
Nitnat, on the other hand, can do a charge.
Engaging.
Scratch another target.
Got it. Vehicle trashed.
Orders.
I mean, I'm willing to believe in memes, but this isn't gonna work.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, a shot was impossible, unfortunately.
Orders.
Probably should have taken him out earlier, but we did what we could, and we did a damn good job of it regardless.
Firing.
Receiving you. Keeping my heat low.
Good to go.
Just flat out don't have ammo at this point.
Roger. Full speed. Firing all weapons.
Scratch another target.
We're done.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Commander? Confirm. Order acknowledged.
Let's get out of here. That's a win.
Move into position.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Objectives complete. Thanks for the assist. We got it here.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. That's 1,000,000 bills. Jesus, the kill counts are high. Alatavio got 5 vehicle kills. Chi got 1 mech and 3 vehicles. Hyten got 3 mechs and 5 vehicles. I got 1 vehicle and 2 ejections. And now time for the gear. Gauss Rifle Blackwell. Pulses aren't terribly super hot at this point. 3 bins of Gauss ammo, I'll never be out again. 4 quality ammo for flamers, I can... Ooh, oh wait, that's a quick sell, damn it. Another gyro dreadnought. I'm low on specialist gyros. I mean, I actually have all my guys already equipped with regular TSMs. Which are just flat better than the hybrid. In fact, I have spare TSMs as far as I'm aware of. I'll take your word on it. And then I'll take another armored cow. Okay, here comes the loot. Well, I've got another full Panther if I'm ready to go on that. LRM 20. Sell off those engine cores because they're bad. 19 heat sinks I don't need. Sell off the Sabot ammo. Compact life support. Never turn your back to an enemy unless your front armor is already gone. Hexmar has been taken in Kulne. Ugh. Seems like for every one that we're dealing with, they take 2.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Cambino is good to go. No tack would be a good defensive point. What priorities do I got? No tack it is. That is an escort mission. Though I will see if there's any good mech warriors on hand.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Carisha Commoner.
Standing by.
Periphery Commoner. Cheap and good to go, though, so hey, that's another jobber. Bookish recruit. I'll take her as a female recruit. Okay.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm working on the extra mech bay.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Now we are over 1 million C bills in operating costs. Yeesh. And it's about to spike up even harder.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Ah, yes, Coda refusing to follow the recovery regime. Order to practice while she recovers. Scope, I'm up and about because I have a mercenary company to run. Unlike you, my job doesn't stop when I'm not in a mech. You turn to the doctor. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Coda is going a little stir-crazy. Perhaps she could spend some day in the training modules. Hey there, Figure Show.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, let me check the mech bay to make sure nothing's out of operation. Nope, we're all good. Improved automation. Repairs to the mech bay have unearthed a much more extensive system of mech maintenance automation than Yang previously suspected. Once it's back online, many common tasks become trivial. Enables the third repair bay to operate at 100% efficiency. There's machines hidden in the walls under the floor panels. I don't even know what half of it does, but I turned one on and it built a mech leg before I was able to shut it off. When we make these work, we'll be moving mechs out and out of repair in record time.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
We have arrived. Let's see, any other good talent here?
Receiving you.
Honest and a technician. Canopian Commoner.
New mech warriors available.
I hear ya.
Jinxed, Noble. Oh, wow, that's a lot of traits.
New mech warriors available.
Cautious, XCOM star. Hey, XCOM star. I think I've got enough new talent right now. A11 Lightning Bolt, a Champion, a Ferret, Meplin, Devil's AC-20, Large Variable Laser, Clanner LRM-15, LRM-20 Zeus, Pulse, PPZ, Pirate variant, right. Yeah. Sensor Star League is not bad. You know what? I'm gonna just sit on what I got. We'll go pick up some more stuff. So, convoy at NOTAC. In the Badlands, we want a less DACA force. Glaive, you've got the hot seat. Fool's got the Hunchback. Lushkin's got the Enyo Wang. And then we'll give Adobel a chance in the Gosback. Gotta get them newer pilots up. Well, not newer. I got a whole bunch of new ones right here, but they still need to go through simulation training before they get anywhere. Bit of a dangerous drop, but we should be fine. These mechs are tested. Okie dokie. Commander, I've read a bit about this criminal and the things she's accused of. I suspect the director will do anything to eliminate her. If we take this job, we should expect trouble. A longtime enemy of the Federated Suns has unexpectedly turned herself into the local authorities and will now be extradited to another system for trial. However, the Arugan Directorate does not want to see her testify and will try to stop her from leaving the planet. We secured a convoy of armored vehicles to transport the criminal, but we need the extra firepower of your mechs to guarantee a safe path on the extraction zone. Mad Science... Oh, nah. Mad Science, I think it was like... is never stopping to ask what's the worst that could possibly happen.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, I don't know what this drop... Oh boy. Let's drop near our drop zone and hope that's... well, near our convoy zone and hope that'll do.
On the move. No problem. On my way.
Roger.
Aren't you gonna hunch? There is no enemy force.
Moving to position.
Affirmative. Aye, aye. Ready for orders.
Huh.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Oh, that's not the escort zone, I don't think.
Okay, taking a
No,
protection.
that is. I'm just stupid. Or I've been doing this for a little too long. Okay, straight shot. Oh boy, a pair of yellow jackets. That's not what I wanted to see today.
Standing by.
That is 3 fucking... Wow, okay, that's a little bad.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Tagging this... They have Gauss rifles. Oh shit.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Commander. Confirmed.
Do I have LKs? Yes, I do.
Fire.
Well, at least we made him shit bricks.
Nice try.
That's not a nice try. That's a Gauss rifle messed you up real good. Oh, and then there's a Centurion.
Good to go.
I don't know, they're feeling cute today.
Got it. Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Unfortunately, that's still front armor, and front armor's very good.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Not being able to change your gyro is actually kind of bad.
Engaging with target.
Nice hip shot.
Vehicle trashed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
I will say the vehicles are rather light.
Missile delivery.
Receiving you.
.34. You got the best shot.
Firing a full salvo.
Well, at least the lasers hit.
Standing by.
I don't have a bolt on, right, so this will do.
Firing all weapons.
Messed up that Centurion quite nicely.
Good to go.
Holy shit. You are doing surprisingly well despite getting rocked.
Moving out. I hear ya. On my way.
Yeah, shoot this one, not the other one.
Location confirmed. Targeting for an alpha track. Inflicted heavy damage. Standing by. Moving to position.
You or definitely you. Fire off my tandem bolt rocket.
From position.
Had to make sure.
Reporting. One less vehicle. I'm out of SRMs. Reporting. Major armor loss.
Orders.
Alrighty.
Something you want done?
Push in.
I'm already there.
Yeah, you gotta fire your full burst of list of kills. Well, we can't afford bad accuracy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Yeah, you stay in the back where you're not gonna get shot. 2 Gauss rifle hits have exhausted your front armor capabilities.
Target. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
That's KIA. Good shockwave.
On now. Vehicle trashed.
He's probably gonna get some backplate. Oh no, he wants the Yen Lo Wang. Alright.
Minimal damage on that hit. Standing by. On my way.
As tempting as it is to charge, let's not. This is more fun.
Confirm. Fire. Take that.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Got it.
This poor Centurion probably did. Oh.
Gotcha.
That works too.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Waiting for orders.
Standing by. Maximum speed. Hey there. Confirmed.
What can I do for you?
Orders.
On my way. Roger that.
On my way.
You betcha.
At least these vehicles aren't slow as all get out.
Good to go. Waiting on you, Commander.
Move order received.
Roger that. Position confirmed.
Got it. Coordinates.
Get that convoy moving.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Ready for orders.
Aye, aye.
Uh-huh. Moving out.
Hold this position.
Okay, so they're over there on the far right.
On its way soon.
Let's go get them.
Let's go.
Nice missile burst.
Good to go. Got it.
And let's take them out.
Reporting one last vehicle.
I'm here.
Stall for the round, because we want them to move so we can take advantage of them ruining their own first round protections. Shadowhawk.
Standing by. Copy that.
Gauss rifle in position. Firing Gauss. That looks like a hit, no pen.
Damn. Waiting for orders. Sounds smart. Cooling.
Can at least drop some. Oh, headshot. Nice.
What can I do for ya? Tell me what to shoot. I hear ya. Got it.
Fine, they're out of here.
Ready to get it on. I copy.
Alrighty. You. Yeah, you know what? Do it.
Copy that.
High payload, baby.
Vehicle track.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Better to use that on a mech than just random goons, but, well.
Receiving you. Copy that. What's up, boss?
What's making this particularly difficult?
Locked on. All weapons.
How's it going?
And that's an engine pop.
Got it.
Ow, the
I'm taking
PPCs.
heavy hits, Commander. I copy. I copy.
Alright, I could actually see that as being some value. Basically, it's an always-on TSM.
Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
Okay. Op is complete. All units survived. All in the bucket, baby. No one got injured, practically. Gauss Rifle Blackwells. Ultra AC-10. Ballistic Crit. Eight Gauss boxes. At this point, I should basically be... Ooh, actually, I could take that caseless and go for more, Yeah, I think I'll go for the case... Oh, wait, I could take caseless in that, and there we go. Hey, you know what? I'll take that as stealth. It's garbage stealth, but stealth is still stealth. And now I have a veritable wealth of Gauss rifles just chilling in the back. That's a garbage core. All right. Debatably want to go on, but on the other hand, it's 10. I, probably should hang up my hat. 8 hours is enough to tucker out people. Were our efforts here of value, at least?
Commander on deck.
It was of value, at least. They are pushing in gently. Where the hell are our boys? Alright, they're fighting at the border worlds, and I'm here. Long engagement length with for the Davion Alliance. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, that's not a good idea. They're off trying to keep Tortuga fortified. take some time for them to actually get over here and mobilize. And then we got some people on the west coast there. Not sure what these guys are doing up north, but are people just going up against that because they want clanner stuff? It's gotta be getting them to go down and get south and get pushing down there. Which in the next couple days should happen. In either case, looks like we're holding, and holding is good enough. In the meantime, getting our troops up to snuff.
Commander?
Right, don't train up those who are fatigued.
Reporting.
Yes, Commander.
Alatavio, congratulations. You are now a warlord. Accuracy and called shot multiplier. Eventually you'll just be able to actually start hitting people.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Height, and you're still refining your abilities even further.
Yes,
Chi. Reduce clustering roll modifiers. So that'll keep the missile pattern even tighter.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Given I haven't seen Blarg and I need to train him up, let's go for a missile boat setup.
Mech warrior training complete.
Job's done, Commander.
Racks. What do we got in the racks?
Waiting for orders.
He still needs a bit of training.
Good to go.
Glaive's got to get there.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Coda is already a demon. Probably tactics actually would be better. Get that +3 initiative.
Yeah.
Commander?
Less initiative randomness.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
Eh. Then I'll go for a heavy tank.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Try actually doing a tank build for once. Lushkin, It's been building into melee nicely.
Training complete.
Commander?
And then these boys and
Waiting on
girls
you, Commander.
gotta get themselves some time in the training room. But hey, plenty of fresh names for those who want to take up pilots. Or more correctly, mech warriors.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
So, we have ourselves quite the veteran stack. It's just a matter of getting this all taken care of. Good liquidity, good firepower, good everything, honestly. Now, if I could get myself some, like, heavy-duty new mechs, that would complement us quite nicely. I mean, I could go bully some clanners, but I'm needed here. I will take Star League Defense Force sensors, though.
New equipment available.
And a Star League suite. Oh, he has more than one. I'll get the one for right now. It's a bit of a specialist kit.
New equipment available.
I'm not made of money. I just have a bunch of it in the moment.
New equipment available.
This would... Yeah, I'll put it in an Omni for better aim on the arm. That might actually be useful somewhere. And then finally, I guess, we'll take a look over what is available to make. So I know I've got quite a bit. For one, I could get a Yellow Jacket up and running. And just having a fucking Gauss rifle on the field that's fast. Let's get this thing in the vehicle bay. A fast unit, the light VTOL is not designed for protracted combat. Carrying an array of ranged weapons, the light VTOL is designed to support allied units from range. Given this guy's got a Gauss rifle, oh yeah. The Ripper is armed with a bomb rack, inferno, and flamers. Urban Mech R60 LRM variant. Commando, Panther, Firestarter. Urban Mech 9000, a Wyvern. Another Hunchback 4J. I mean, if I really wanted another Hunchback. I mean, I could just also just grab them and take the parts. Oh, that's a quick sell variant. Fuck that. Gone. Gone. They actually sell for the same price. I did check that. It just saves you steps. Ripper for fusion engine. Because I was wondering, yeah, are they worth more assembled or not? And turns out it's not. I'm actually wrapping up right now, Mac. True, there are parts that we can strip off. That is a fair point. Do I need another swordsman? Not really. I'll keep it around. A 160 core is get out of here. Do I want a wyvern? Nah. I already have a Lord of War for the streets. That's an Omni Fire starter. Kind of just the same thing here. Except that one goes heavier on its laser parts. I'll get a fire starter up. Maybe fun to just flamethrower someone.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Ultimately overcoming a somewhat politically troubled birth, the Omni-Mech Firestarter has proven to be a highly effective and flexible design, with the Combine using it to replace other aging medium-weight workhorses such as the Phoenix Hawk. I'm assuming this is the pirate design. Why is this so valuable? Just 10 heavy flamers. Well, I'm gonna sell that for $500,000. Wolverine, Hunch, Vulcan, Chameleon. Don't want a cicada. I could get another yellow jacket out here if I wanted. You know what? I think I'll get a second yellow jacket just in case I need it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
And God forbid we got a lot of them, so I'll take it. And then all I've got left are Urbies that I can assemble. Venerator. Junk this flea. Well, given when I ran into the Sha Yi, it had stealth and was hard to hit. I could see it being a decent stealth stealth mech, but we have the Anubis for that. I think I'll scrap my commando parts. And yeah, that's just regular Goss. So that adds some more metal to the team. Let's see how bad this Firestarter is. The Omni-Mech design still has its Beagle probe. Lost its heatsink double and its jump jets. The leg looks good. The CT lost its flamers and its double heat sinks. Oh, so wait, I can't replace its engine core or its engine? Okay, so it has a lot of stuff that are just intrinsic. Can't change that. Do I have an Omnipod arm of any kind? Because it lost its Omni arm. Yes, I do. Lost a comm suite. The leg can be fixed. Not sure why some of these are in green and the others aren't. More jump jets got slagged. Oh, is it that the... Huh, so it just has 11 hard points I can fit. That is different. So the engine is intrinsic. The Omnitech gyro is intrinsic. So let me test it then. Yeah, so okay. It's got a set amount of hard points in a location, but I can strap up as many as I want. I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out what the hell I want for this thing, because I could just... requires electronic countermeasures. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing how diverse an Omni could be. Something tells me I'm going to sit around for a while and figure this out.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, looks like I got this one on the cheap then. The very quite cheap. Alright, I'm hanging up my hat and I'll throw the host over to someone else who's BattleTech in. And yeah, that seems like a whole lot of modular things. Well, a fire starter is very much designed to light people on fire. It's supposed to be a close range
Hey, Commander.
combatant that just torches a target. If I was to get him some flamethrowers and jump jets, he could easily just zip right on in, flame somebody, turn him off, and then we'd be good to go there. Alright, but... that's a fair point, because with an Omni-Mech, I can do whatever the hell I want. God, I'm really gonna have to sit down and figure that out then. Alright, who is doing a Twitch thing? I mean, true. But on the other hand, if you have like 5 flamethrowers, it's still flamethrowers really good. Nope. Please do not do this to me, Twitch. I am not interested in seeing the thing that you are doing. Alright, so that's not doing a thing. Yeah, no one's really doing anything in the Battletech sect. I don't know, that plasma cannon that I had early on in the game was doing pretty good work, but on the other hand, yeah, it kind of felt like an addition rather than a full-on kill. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of people doing anything, so I'll just hang up the hat here. No raid today. In either case, have a good evening, folks, and a happy Friday to you all. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boy.